Hello, and welcome to Fishermon, a Realm Reborn Artlocke. I am Darcy Bits, and this is my stupid idea that I thought would be fun, and I hope is. I am going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV, a Realm Reborn, content only, traveling all across the entire world, as far as a Realm Reborn is concerned. I will be fishing at every fishing spot, and I will be getting a random catch using versatile lure to make sure it's as random as possible. And we're going to see what we get. Whatever I catch, I'm going to draw, I'm going to name, I'm going to give it a fake Pokemon typing. I'm really excited, and it's... I mean, who knows what's going to happen. What's interesting about this to me, I think, is that this is obviously based off of the idea of a Nuzlocke from Pokemon. And that is like a hardcore way of playing Pokemon, and this is like the most casual fishing you can imagine. Like, I'm gonna cast one time, and whatever I get is whatever I get, and then we're gonna move on. I am not going for rare fish. I am not doing fancy techniques. We're just gonna see what we get. This is as much a road trip and tour of the world and its sights and sounds than it is about actually fishing. So, without further ado, let's jump into this. To start, as you might imagine, any good Pokemon game, or Nuzlocke, or whatever you want to say, we're going to need to get our starter. Now, I don't know if Sisapu is the professor, or if Wawalago is the professor, or they're both the professor. But I've asked Twitter over the course of the last week which of my 3 starters that I picked out for myself we should use. Should we use the small shell crab, who is underwater? Let's not do this here. This is a bad spot. I'm starting here in the Fisherman's Guild. We've just got the small shell crab as our option. We've got the dolphin calf. Aren't they lovely? And we've got the Major General. As such, I don't know why I said as such. That doesn't make any sense here. Over the first few days of the poll, all 3 had pretty tied votes, but about halfway through the week, Major General pulled a significant lead, and they will be our starter for this mission. Mission? Whatever. As such, they need to be drawn and added to the overlay, which I've already done ahead of time to save ourselves a little bit of time. Let's say... there they are. Be the Android says, I changed my vote to the shark. They're adorable, right? And as such, since we're typing everybody as if they were Pokemon, I think they're Water Fairy. Honestly, I think they're Water Fairy. I was going to give them Water Dark originally because that's where all the bite moves come from. All the sharks in Pokemon are dark. But I can't... they're not dark. I could not possibly bring such slander down on the name of the Major General. So, we're off on our journey. We're off on our Fishermon journey. And the first stop is right here. This is our Route 1. What will be our Route 1 encounter? Whew. It's a beautiful night. Ooh, 2 bangs. 2 bangs right out the gate? Did I get a rare encounter for Route 1? The Coral Butterfly. Ooh.
Coral butterfly. A colorful saltwater fish commonly found in the warm seas around the island of Bianak. Not known for its flavor, the wavekin is most often put on display in aquariums.
Interesting. I think that's pure water. I don't think there's anything special going on there. I think that's a pure water type. Let's get a drawing, though. Drawing layer activated. Let's see. Okay. So, fish time. What do we see about this fish? It's got a little tiny tail. It's got a big old body. And it's yellow. It's got a little cute little face, too. Let's give it a bit of a snoot, I think. Yeah, alright. This is like giving me Love Disc energy, actually. Which probably makes sense, because fish are based off of real fish. It turns out, most of the time, in games. Yeah, alright. They have kind of like a mask, do they? Let me actually get a closer look. Yeah, they got a bit of a mask on their face. That's nice. I like that. That's a good bit of detail. I need to work on my eyes, I've learned. I don't know how to draw, like... There's a lot of different eyes in Pokemon, and I don't know what eyes I want to draw most of the time. Very nice. Okay, I think that's going to work. We need to be fast about these. I haven't really talked about the process of what I'm doing here, but we need to be fast. Because it turns out that, can you see that on screen? You can, good. When you want to fish in, let's say, 109 spots across the world, and you want to draw everything you catch, well, that's gonna take a long time. So I need to make sure I don't dally too much. Because, yeah, the longer I take, harder this is gonna be. So we're just going to merge those. We're going to add a clipping mask. We're going to change the opacity. And add a little bit of highlight. That needs to be a bit brighter than that. Very good. Like, it's kind of hard to really exemplify how much of on the clock I am when I've just started a 12-hour thing. But I am. I'm very much on the clock here. As it turns out. That's way too dark. Let's go with, like, I don't know, this color. Will that look okay? I want to add a little bit of that green in. There's a little bit of green on them, but I can't really... Oh, you know what? They need a fin. I feel like they need a fin on the side there. I didn't draw that. I don't know if they have one or not, but they need one, regardless of if they have one properly. There we go. Much better. Whoop. Very good. Alright, then just a little bit of, largely the style I'm going for with this art is inspired by Moxie2D. You should check them out. They're a way bigger streamer than me, so they don't, like, need my support, but I do appreciate a lot of what they do. I enjoy them as a streamer and a YouTube person. So... figured it was worth mentioning. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe down here. Yeah, something like that. And then drop this on the top there. And that's our first fish. Now, how am I going to get this? I didn't think this through, it turns out. I need to save this fish so I can put it on the overlay. Crop. File, save as. I need to be faster than this. I guess it'll be faster the next time, but still. New folder. Fish. Coral. Butterfly. Now, wow, I feel like the order I've done this in has not been very good. And largely, that is because we have a lot more steps to do. First and foremost, I was supposed to record the dimensions of this fish, and I totally didn't even look at what they were. This is a 6.8 ilm coral butterfly, so we will add that to our sheet. I have a whole sheet with the exact, like, a full route mapped out. Coral butterfly is our first fish. We need to give them a nickname. And unless there's a nickname in chat, I'm going to name them Corey, because that's the kind of clever I feel like being today. 6.8 ilms. Very good. And they're typing pure water. Pure water, pure water. That's what I'm going with. Alright. Officially named Corey. Spelled with an I-E. Alright, great. Let's get that on the overlay as quickly as we can. Over here, over here, over here, over here. There we go. There's our fish. And, this is a great time to mention, we will actually be putting several of these fish on a pedestal at the top of our screen, and they will be our team, as if this was an actual Pokemon game. Obviously, my team isn't going to have to actually fight. They can't get knocked out and die. But our first member of our team, other than our starter, of course, is Corey, the Coral Butterfly. Alright. Well, I need to turn off my art layer. Why is this so complicated? Why did I make this so complicated for myself? Very good. Alright, next, we need to get to... What's the best way of getting out of here? I need to go to Middle Lenosha. Middle Lenosha is the next place on our list. Am I accidentally going upstairs? I don't want to go to the upper decks. Is that going to lead to the upper decks? Maybe it wasn't going to lead to the upper decks. I don't know. This is an amazing start already, clearly. Something to reiterate, because I don't know if I've mentioned it actually in this. This is a road trip, right? This is a tour of A Realm Reborn, and we are not teleporting. No teleportation's allowed, so I have to walk or fly everywhere. And by fly, well, I'll show you when we get to Middle Lenosha. That's upper. Where's middle? How do I get to middle? Middle is out that way? Oh, I gotta run all the way that way. Okay. Alright. Whew. Alright, so we've got our first catch. That is the Coral Butterfly. Very exciting. Good to see the automatas doing their thing. They always are. It's very lovely. The plan is to go through Middle Lenosha up to Western, all the way around, then back. We'll end here again in the upper decks, because you can get to the upper decks from Lower Lenosha. So we're gonna go all the way around and do it that way. Here we are in Middle Lenosha. I gotta pull up. The next spot on our list is the Rogue River at 22 by 22. Let me just head off that way. And I don't have chat properly on screen. There you are, chat. And I don't have my activity properly on screen. There we are. And there we go. Perfect. Everything's great. We need to get to 2222, which is right here. Route 2. Let's go. Look at these big fish, though. Can't get them in shot, it turns out. You can see them. Those guys. I love those fish. Those fish are great. What do we get? What do we get? I'm also not going to use patience to change my odds of getting large. If I naturally get a large fish, I get to mooch it. But otherwise, no. The Princess Trout. Beautiful. The Rogue River. Princess Trout. Princess Trout. Unlike other freshwater trout, which make their habitat in swift-flowing rivers, the silver princess trout prefers the relative seclusion of inland lakes. This has made the wavekin a favorite amongst recreational fishers who seek a more relaxing pastime. Well, they are princess trout, so maybe we could give them a secondary typing. But honestly, I don't think they need the secondary typing. I think we can just... Welcome back, Corey. I don't think they need the secondary typing. We could probably just say that they're water. Most of these fish are gonna just be water. Let's be honest with ourselves here. So, basic shape, we got our tail, we got a few back fins, we got an overfin. These prints are actually really good sometimes. Yeah, great. They said they're silver, but I think it's just silver belly. They're sort of a brown above. A lot of these fish are good designs, honestly. Let's see. I think a little bit thinner of a line would be fine. Make it a bit thinner in the middle there. You're wasting time, Darcy. I know, but I want them to be interesting. They are interesting. That's fair. Good point. What a good point you've made, me. Alright, so we got a little bit, some back fins here. We got a little bottom fin here. We got this little side fin. I love these little fins. Those fins are so fun. And we've got this fin here. Okay. Then we've got this fin at the top. Ooh, a little crest. Like some kind of tiara. I feel like if I was really doing, like, proper design work and trying to convert these fish into Pokemon, that would be really fun for me, but take way longer than we have available to us today. So, the goal is to draw each fish in less than 2 bells in game. I am not paying enough attention to know whether or not I'm succeeding at that, to be honest. Again, you gotta be less precious. You gotta be less precious, Darcy. I know. You're right. Oh, I hate this tail. This tail, I'm deleting everything. Don't delete everything. I'm deleting everything. Hey, thank you for the follow, Super Kiwi. How are you doing? Alright, that's our new Princess Trout. Yeah, the tail to body ratio was way off before. I didn't like it. Great. Flipping between those sounds is going to be really annoying. I am good. This is a very cute stream. Oh, thank you so much. I put a lot of prep work into it, and now I'm floundering. And that is not a fish pun. That's just... yeah. Ooh, we got a mouth on this. We got a mouth on this fish. They are the Princess Trout. If you've got a name for our Princess Trout, I would love to hear it. We are naming all of our catches as if this was a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Gotta give them all nicknames. I don't really know how to draw Pokemon eyes, I've discovered. So, that's fun. Yeah! That... oh, there's a little fin down here I missed. Boop. Okay, great. I think I wasted too much time on this fish already, but that's okay, because they deserve it, because they're beautiful. That's a bit of a red. We want more of a brown, I think. Yeah. So, we're gonna drop in this brown. We're gonna end up not really using this brown exactly. Actually, I'm just gonna close gaps instead. Do gap closing. It is faster. Oops. Didn't close that gap. Boop. Very good. Okay. And then we will add a clipping mask, and I can add white over top of that, because this is actually mostly white. It's got a gradient to it. Do we want to use a gradient? I wasn't planning on using gradients. That feels kind of out of the theme, but... I mean, look, yeah. Maybe we just use a gradient. Yeah, sure. Why not? We got to be fast about this, so I can't be. Yeah. Let's use some shortcuts. That's fine. I love shortcuts. Everyone loves shortcuts. Great, and good, and good, and great. All of the things. People love it. It's excellent. A little bit down here. A little bit down here. Very nice. I don't know what's up with there. Do that. Lower the opacity on this. That's a... I don't know. Maybe? Maybe that works? Add a little bit extra spotlight inside these. Yeah, maybe? Oops, I did not mean to change the focus there. A little bit underneath as well. Does that make sense? I don't know. It doesn't have to make sense. It's a Pokemon. I don't know how I feel about that white grin I've given this fish, but they'll have to do. Princess Fish. Princess Trout. What should we name our Princess Trout? I think Princess... What is the Princess Trout? Is the Princess Trout also just pure water? They might be. They really might be, but I'm not 100% certain. They might be, Yeah, please crop that. Save as. Princess Trout. I kind of just want to name them Princess. Like, is that too weird? Maybe. Maybe that's too weird. I'm not sure. Refresh that. Give us a fish. Team member number 2. Princess isn't weird. Peach? Ooh, Peach. Yeah, of course. Very good name. Of course, they're Peach. Peach the Princess Trout. I love it. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Peach is lovely. Now I kind of want to go and add, like, some Peach details to them, but I'm not going to do that because we don't have time. Alright, this is a Princess Trout. Shame I don't have, like, my spreadsheet on screen. Peach, and how much did they... They're 4.3 ilms. They are shorter than our coral butterfly. 4.3 ilms. And I think they're just water again. I think they're just water. I was tempted to say maybe, like, a water normal. We missed our water normal. I was so ready to say that the first thing we catch is a water normal because it's the Route 1 normal type, right? But then we caught the coral butterfly, which I don't think is normal. So we were missing that normal spot on our thing. Can you give her a little crown? I can. I don't have time for this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I want to give her a crown. I want to. I'm just gonna make it one of those, like, little floaty crowns. It just looks like that. Does that look stupid? Yeah, maybe. Perfect? Great. Okay, great. Thank you. Good. Alright, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna actually turn off this showing the everything overlay, and then I can save it without showing all the saving process. Maybe that will look better. I don't know. I don't know. We're figuring this out as we go. This is the first Fishermon ever. This thing I invented. It's the first one of this thing I invented. Great. Beautiful. I don't know how well it's going to even show up, but we're going to do it anyway. Fish, 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 fish. They're actually really short, too. They're shorter than the coral butterfly, so maybe I should reflect that and make them a bit smaller. Princess Trout. Yeah, there we go. Great. We've got two fish on our team. We got to get going. All right, next place on the spreadsheet is the Zephyr Drift at 1922, very near us. We can see it's over this way. It's basically the end of this river, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't need these friends on here. We only have the Major General. That's the one we chose. I don't know who our rival is, and I don't know which of the other two fish the rival would have gotten. Here we are. Can I fish off this? Yes, that's the Zephyr Drift. Very good. Alright. What's this, Route 3, I guess? I'm not gonna keep track. That seems like a fool's errand. Ooh, 2 bangs. What do we get? Another coral butterfly. Okay, that's our first dupe. We get to go again. I don't know what's available here. So this is another rule that I've given myself, which is I can try a max 5 times in a location, as long as they're all dupes, right? I can't willfully choose to just try again because I don't like what I caught. But if I catch something I've already caught, but I'm not going to cast more than 5 times because that's just going to be a finger shrimp. Ooh, we're going to get some color on the team. Very good. Okay. Measuring 8.1 ilms. This is... Okay, the coral butterfly... Wait. How big was our first coral butterfly was only 6 ilms. This is the biggest fish we've caught, and it's a shrimp. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, great. That's excellent. Welcome back, Princess. Or Peach, I should say. Did I name... Yeah, I did it properly. Very, very good. Big shrimp. Yeah, this is our big jumbo shrimp. Okay. I mean, if we think about Pokemon rules, like, all the fish are gigantic. Alright. Oh, I forgot to undo it, so I ended up not defeating the whole purpose. Ah. Alright. Okay, finger shrimp. Cool. Cool. Oh, I haven't brought up their, I didn't bring up their, you know, Pokedex entry, if you will. The Zephyr Drift has finger shrimp.
Finger shrimp. A common saltwater shrimp found in the plankton-rich waters of the Sea of Jade. Boiled in seawater and topped with a squeeze of fresh Tanalon sun lemon is the preferred method of preparation.
Wow, nothing really about them as a species, huh? Alright. We're gonna eat it. That's as much as we've learned. Okay, cool. Shrimp. So, the important aspects are we got our cool shrimp tail. Gotta get the shrimp tail in here. And then it's got like a big ol'... You know what? I think this is water bug. I mean, I wouldn't normally say that shrimps are bugs, but I do think that, like, in a Pokemon parlance, they might be. You know, I don't know if we have precedent. I think... Is there precedent for a shrimp Pokemon? I'm not sure. But, I feel like it shares the aspects that bugs have. Like, we can imagine this having some bug-type moves, and those bug-type moves getting same type attack bonus. So, like... Yeah, I think that's it. I'd really like to turn this, like, front thing into, like, whiskers. I've never had to draw a shrimp before. Let me just be honest about that. So I don't really know if this looks right. Does this look like a real shrimp? Maybe. No clue. I'm going to actually redraw these lines. I'm not super happy with them. Let's put it here so you can see the original drawing. Beautiful. And yeah, we're just gonna redraw these lines slightly so that they're a bit more consistent. Oops. Layer. Great. Alright. So, oop, that's not working. Oh, this is clipping, that's why. Alright, coming through here. I feel like I should be able to do something interesting, like turn this thing into a mustache or something. Oh, we need names! Of course, we need names. Hi there, nice hat. Thank you! Thank you for... Yes, I put this hat on specifically. I don't know whether or not that was a good idea, but I did do it. How you doing, B? Lovely seeing you drop in. Do you have a name for this shrimpy friend? So far, we have Peach the Princess Trout and Cory the Coral Butterfly. Sleepy? Or is that you? Are you Sleepy? Or are you saying this shrimp should be named Sleepy? Scrimpo? Alright. It's probably gonna be Scrimpo. I'm taking too much time on this shrimp. This shrimp's a big shrimp, too. They are a massive shrimp. They are 8 ilms, which are, you know, they're inches. Let's be honest, they're inches. Ilms are inches. They're fake inches, but they're still inches. And I think, big ol' eye? Big ol' eye. Yeah, there we go. Very good. And then we got the little whiskery things. I don't really know what to do with these. I assume they go off like that. I don't really know. Maybe. Then they're just like a really dark red, honestly. Or are they more of an orange? No, they're red. They're very red. Okay, great. Red, canvas, boom. 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 We got only fills. Only fills today. We can't... I do not have time. I cannot stress how much little time I have to do this. See, not pounds? No, ilms are inches. This is 8 inches long. Well, it's 8 ilms long. There are ilms, there are yoms, and there are moms, which are ilms, are inches, yards, and miles. Turn that down a little bit. Let's add a little bit of a shine here. But yeah, I think this is our first bug type. Does anybody object to this being a bug type? Because I think this is a bug type, personally. Bug, yes. Yeah, look at these legs. This is a bug type. This is like a Galossopede or whatever. A Wimpod is what I was thinking, actually. It's got Wimpod energy. God, yeah. I thought you said pounds. Right. Yeah, imagine trying to... Yeah, I mean, I guess if I tried to pronounce... if I tried to pronounce LBS for pounds as ilms, I could see that. That would be funny. How do I make that look right? Heck yeah, bug. Alright. Beautiful. A little bit more. I feel like I should be timing this. I really don't know how long I'm taking. Because I have not been paying attention. Even a little bit. A little bit of a sheen up here. A little bit of a sheen back here. Just like haphazardly adding sheens to things. That's what I'm doing today. Great. Looks beautiful. So it's Scrimpo? Is that what it was? Scrimpo? Alright. This is the finger shrimp. I gotta be honest, the description did not give any indication of why it's called finger. But that's okay. That is perfectly fine. We will move that to a thing, and we'll close that. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Where is our folder that has all our fish in it? Our fish folder. Oh, yeah, there they are. They are the biggest ones so far, but I don't want to make them too big. Because it's only length. They're only big because they're long. Move that down to the fish layers. Gotta put it behind the princess trout so that it doesn't, yeah. Maybe we'll move that out a little bit, actually. There we go. Eventually, this is going to be tight for space, but right now we have space to spare, so I think we should take advantage of that. So in my notes, in the Zephyr Drift, we caught a finger shrimp. The finger shrimp's name is Scrimpo, and it is 8 ilms long. They are water bug, our first dual typing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Oh yeah, that's great. Alright. Let's get all of these. I gotta pull all my stuff back on screen so that I can see what I'm doing. And we're going to the next spot. The next spot is the Woad Whisper Canyon. Ooh, Woad Whisper Canyon. That's weird. Why would it be the No, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's the West Ageless River, which is what we would have expected. You can see it's on the map here. Very good. Alright. Where is this river? I know it's over here somewhere. It's this big river here. Yeah. I don't need to be walking. I have a giant shark. Now, here's the thing. I don't know what to classify this as. Is this my bicycle? I don't know. Like, I didn't catch Hybotus. They're not my starter. You know what we could say? We could say that this is my starter. And my starter could transform into a giant shark? How do we feel about that? Alright, West Ageless River. Some of the fish in Ultima Thule are amazing. I'm a fan in a terrifying way. Is that? I don't know what that is. I've never made it past... I'm currently in Heavensward, to be honest. But I assume that's a... Is that a moon thing? I see the Ingwe. Ingwe makes me think of moon. The Gudgeon. Let's take a look at the Gudgeon. The Gudgeon is this one.
Gudgeon. Each night, this freshwater fish will use its fins to dig a shallow burrow in river or lake beds, where it will sleep, relatively safe from predators. Because of this characteristic, Laotian fishers often playfully refer to the wavekin by another name, the cravenfish.
Cool. Alright. Is it ground type? I don't think it is. I don't think that's enough to be ground type. Usually ground types, like, involve ground in some, like, physical way. They don't just, like, live in it. Like, I haven't talked about this yet on stream, but I think it's really interesting how in Pokemon, like, every type is all like, this is the grass type, they're made of grass. And then this is the electric type, they, like, are powered by electricity. And this is the water type, they're a fish. They're just a fish. That's it. And some of them are, like, actually, like, water elementals and stuff, or, like, have the fact that they have water guns built into their design. But for the most part, they're just fish. Which is interesting. Anyway, Gudgeon is a... Okay, cool. So they're, they call them cowards. Is this our normal type? I think this is our normal type. Yeah! Alright, cool. We're gonna get our water normal. It's the Gudgeon. The Gudgeon is a water normal. Alright. Beautiful. Let's get this. So, it's got like a long body. Ours is 9.6 ilms. This is the largest fish we've caught so far. They got a little fin at the top, a little fin on the bottom, a nice big fin at the side. A little bit of a whisker. Ooh, I love a whisker. Okay, yeah. I'm feeling this. That is the wrong tool. Okay. Let's make this brush a little bit smaller. Maybe make it sort of a wishy-washy, like... Yeah, that's good. And then it's got this big old fin down here, which I assume connects up here-ish. And then it's got these connect here. This is supposed to be a whisker. It does not look like one. I gotta fix that.
Gudgeon. Gudgeon.
I do kind of like the idea of, like, Pokemon that, like, they say their name. So, like, we know that, you know, they have to be called the Gudgeon because they say Gudgeon. But people still have a nickname for them. They call them the Gravenfish. But it can't possibly be their actual name. We can't actually call them that. Because that would break our naming convention. Which is funny to me. I might be drawing this fish a little bit big, to be honest. But that's okay. Alright, and then it's just got a long body. I quite like this body shape. This body shape's good. This could be a Pokemon. How does that tail work? I don't know. I'm not sure how the tail works here. So Super Kiwi sounds like you play the Final Fantasy XIV, and it sounds like you even do some fishing yourself. Lovely to hear. How are you? Are you on the road to being a big fish? Or are you just a casual fisher? I say that as if that's a bad thing. I'm a casual fisher. Well, I don't know if I'd actually say I'm a casual fisher, but I'm like a new enough fisher that I haven't done a lot, I guess, is what I mean when I say that. Oh, wow. Yeah, this fish is cool. This one's normal type? Are you sure? I mean, you're the one that said it was normal type, not... Well, I was going to say not me, but that would be not true. It's even got kind of like a shark fin? Interesting, interesting, interesting. You spent too much time on this fish. I did, you're right. Alright. What color is it? It's just kind of like a gray. It's got some of the dapple to it, though. I like the dapple. Let's give it this sort of, like, this color. Are all our lines sealed? I think so. Go. Go. And just here. Yeah, there we go. Go. Okay. We'll give it a white eye, I think. And then we'll just add some dark blotches. It's not like the leopard fish or anything, but I still feel like this fish has got some dark blotches on it, personally. Maybe I'll make these a little bit lighter, actually. There we go. Also, I noticed that the whisker is not properly colored in. Let's just get that. There we go. Beautiful. We still want to add our highlights and whatnot, because I've decided that's a thing I'm going to be doing. Great. Add a little bit of a shadow layer as well. Yeah, this is definitely our normal. Love it. I actually really like this fish. This fish is adorable. Yeah. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. A little bit on the top layer too. Beautiful. Remove the background. File. Save as. PNG. This is the good Gion. Did anybody have a name for the Gudgeon? I didn't catch one in chat. Gudgeon. Beautiful. I think that looks like a Gudgeon, personally. Alright. Alright. Where am I? Here I am. Gudgeon. Yes. So far, they're all just looking in the same direction. I don't know, it just feels appropriate. Alright, that is 4 of our teams so far. That is the Gudgeon. Named... I don't have a name yet, so we're gonna go with Gary. I don't know, just looks like a Gudgeon. I could call them Gudgeon. I'm gonna call them Gary. They're our normal type after all. I feel like that's appropriate. Water/normal. Until we get out of Lenocia, I think they're all going to be water type. Once we get into Kurthis or Tomalon, we're going to start seeing some weird typings, I think. How large was it? Like 9.6, I think it was? 9.6, yes. Great. I don't really need to say ilms every time. Like, they can't not be ilms, I'm pretty sure. Like, they don't measure things in yalms ever. Turn off that drawing. Okay. Next on the to-do list is the Woad Whisper Canyon. Yes, I was ahead of myself last time. Which I think is just, where is it? It's way up there. Yeah, ooh, I gotta climb up some rocks. Ah, no. Ah, my one weakness. Okay, I did it. Great. So yeah, we're gonna head up to the Woad Whisper Canyon and then back down through the river. I'm trying to have as clean of a route as possible. Do I need to... I think I can just follow the edge here. I don't think I need to get on the bridge or anything. I think that's correct. Watch me have to, like, go back and get on that bridge. Does this not make it to the canyon? Does this count? This does not count. Oh, I gotta follow that little edge down there. Okay. Again, what am I doing? I can fly. Sometimes I forget I can fly. Alright. The Woad Whisper Canyon. Route, 5, I guess? Yeah. It'd be very cool if I caught something weird. But I'm not trying for it. I'm not planning at my timing windows. I have no idea. The river crab. Ooh, we got some good variety of things. In the Woad Whisper Canyon, we have caught a river crab.
River crab. A tiny freshwater crustacean commonly found in rivers throughout Eorzea. Known to feed on dead fish and algae, it is believed that if the river crab were ever to disappear, the realm's waters would quickly become fouled with corruption.
Fouled with corruption? Ooh. Can we make this thing something other than just pure water? Maybe? Tiny freshwater crustacean. Rivers through Eorzea. Feeds on dead fish and algae. Honestly, I think it's just a water type. No reason to push it. I think it's just a water type, and that's okay. They're gonna mostly be water type. We're planning on catching 109 fish. Like, they don't all have to be bangers, as the cool kids say, I've heard. Alright, so this is a crab. Yep, it's a crab. It's what, 7.7 ilms, I think it was? So not too small, but not too big either. I'm gonna give it some big old claws, because I think that's fun. How big are its claws? They get some big old claws on them, yeah. Yeah. Big old claws. Very good, very good, very good. It's almost been an hour. It's almost been a full hour, and we have caught 5 fish. That is... that's worrisome. I need to pick up the pace. Do they have eyes at the top of those? I don't know how crabs work. Those are eyes, right? They have eyes at the top of these? They're not just like antennae or something? I think so. I think that's how crabs work. If not, that is how a stylized crab works, so checks out. I like to draw crab mouths like this, personally. I feel this one should just be water type, because it's not bug rock looking or river crab. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, arguably it could be like a bug, but I don't think it's nearly as bug as the finger shrimp was, so. Good input. Good input. There will be more crabs where this one came from, so we have another chance to get a crab with a weird typing. I mean, probably. We don't know what we're going to catch. More exist. I can say that much for certain. I can't say we're going to catch them. Why can't I get this to work properly? Dang it. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I can barely really see its body. I guess just like, here's a leg. Here's a leg. Body goes underneath. Other legs are back here, but you can't see them. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Coloration, it's got kind of a gradient. It's like kind of a pinkish red. We're just gonna close some gaps here to start. So I don't feel like making my line art any cleaner. Yeah, how long should 5 have taken? Well, if we assume that you're gonna use 6 minutes per drawing. Where's my hole? Where's the leak? I cannot see the leak. I'll just make these thicker and not worry about it. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Great. Where was I? I was saying something very eloquent and interesting, I'm pretty sure. Add a little bit of white to this, I think. It's actually kind of brown at the top here, weirdly. Yeah. Does that look right? Maybe? Right, I was counting how much time I've spent. If we assume that I'm going to spend 6 minutes per drawing, and we're going to ignore the fact that this takes more time than just that much time. We're going to ignore that part. What did I do here? Does this make any sense? I'm not happy with this coloration I've done. It's very weird. is what I've decided. What did I do? Fix it in post. And by post, I mean by adding some shiny overlays and hoping that no one notices how weird it looks. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. We need a name for our river crab, too. Krabby is not allowed. Not because I don't like the name, but because it is a Pokemon. And I don't think that's appropriate. Maybe I'm wrong to think that. I don't know. But yeah, 6 times 5 is not 60 minutes. As you might imagine. Meaning I am behind time and I need to hurry up. How about Crisp the Crab? Ooh, I like Crisp. That's a good name. Lovely names, everyone. I don't know. This is what I've drawn. This is yep, that's what they look like. No time to go back, only forward. But I will add these little shiny bits because I don't know, they tend to look good, and I'd like it to look good if possible. Great. Okay. Edit. Image. Crop. I need to, like, create a faster way of... Oh, not that. File. Save as. PNG. River crab. Save. Go. Yes. Undo. Ah, opposite of that. Deselect. Okay. You are so flustered. I am so flustered. Yes. That's correct. And right of me. You know what? They actually look pretty good. It's kind of, I don't know if it's accurate to the design of the river crab, but it is a pretty cute design, I think. I think it's a pretty cute design. I think I want it to be like down a little bit so we can actually see the eyes. Generally with the fish, it's not a big deal because they're not up there. Yeah, let's make them a little bit smaller, and then we can get them a bit the same size, but we can get their eyes in the shot. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Where's the gudgeon? Oh, the gudgeon's way down here at the bottom, huh? Gudgeon? No, come back. Come back. Come back, gudgeon. There you go. Perfect. The 5th member of our team. Crisp the Crab. River Crab. Crisp. What was it? 7.7, I think? I'll double check that after. And they're pure water type. Oh, not water normal. Don't you say water normal, just because it was the last thing I said. Spreadsheet. Okay. Oh, someone's yelling something in chat. 7.7 elms, yes. Beautiful. And let us just remove our drawing layer. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with that. Weird design, but I think it looks nice. Alright. Onward. Where's next? Where are we going? I don't remember. Gotta go fast. Okay, okay. Next is the Nim River. The Nim River can be found right here. This is the Nim River. It's literally the same river, but it's not in the canyon part. Beautiful. Oh. I feel like Fishing's hard, turns out. The ultimate casual fishing is very hard. Chub! That's new. The chub is really pretty, actually. The chub.
Chub. When spawning, the head, belly, and tail of this common freshwater fish take on a vibrant red hue, a color which across Eorzea traditionally represents happiness and longevity. Because of this, chubs are often given as gifts to newlyweds.
Cool. It seems like that's not still true, though, right? It's just when spawning? Yeah, so normally not. I'm not gonna draw this when spawning. That seems not appropriate. Drawing back on. It's just drawing. It's like always drawing. There's nothing else I'm doing. Drawing is so much of the stream. Okay. I like the colors on Chub, though. It's got that blue into silver into red. It's cool. It's cool. This reminds me, though. Princess Chub was supposed to say silver? Hello. That's just a wave. Okay. Hi. 14 Capri. Do you have a pronunciation preference? I always like to pronounce 14 as spelled in Roman numerals as Ziv. I like it. I think it's fun. Welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy some fish. This is gonna make our the last of our team of 6, which means from here on we have to start making choices, like the game and then the juice pouch. Ah, like Capri Sun. I see. So you mean as in 14, like actually saying the full word? Cool. I'm into it. What does this tail look like? Yeah, that seems about right. Sure. And then it's got this like big fin at the bottom, it looks like. And then sort of a weird, maybe this is like an actual fin coming out the side of the fish, maybe. And it's got its head shape. Tiny little fin on top. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a Capri Sun. It's like not important, but it's just, that's what I'm thinking about right now. And when I stream, I just say anything I think about, basically. So, you know. Yeah, let's get a closer look at this fish. Is that coming out the? I don't think it is. I think it's purely at the bottom. Yeah. All right. Let's change how I'm doing this here. I think we've got our first line comes up to like under the belly like this. And then we have another one which also does. But then there's this tiny fin here that like sticks out like this. I think that's right. To be fair, a lot of these fish look the same. Like, they're very similar. They're fish-shaped fish. Ooh, that's pretty, kind of a cool back fin, though, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Not like the actual back fin, but the, this has got some, like, texture to it. It's kind of wavy. Yeah, I think this fish has a chance to be pretty pretty. But again, I need to hurry up. I should not take so much time on these fish. We only have so long. Dang it. Yeah, remove this. Now we have to redo all of this. I should have drawn in the basic shape of the fish first before I started adding fins. Because now the fins placements are weird. This one should be kind of middling. this one needs to, like, not go that far. And then this one, now this one can take up the space that it deserves, which is about, like, this, maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Cool. It also has kind of a cool face, I'm now noticing, which I should probably have noticed earlier, but I didn't. Sure, why not? And we'll make this fin on the back a bit bigger and more prominent. Fish? Fish are pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Now, what's the colors of this? It's got blue and white and pink. Cool. I like it. Great. We're just going to say that's good. I don't have time. Yeah, we're just going to say that's good. And then pink at the bottom, and then the rest will be white. Just fill in the white right now. Are the fins also? The fins are not. They're sort of like... Actually, do you want to do these as a gradient, maybe? No, I don't. Oh, okay. Cool. Great. So we'll do something like this. Actually, let's do it as a clipping mask. Good. Good, 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 good. Would die for this fish. Aww. Well, I hopefully they won't die in the Nuzlocke. Not that they can, but, like, you know, we still hope that they don't, somehow. That would be weird. Boop, boop. And, the eye... I don't know what color the eye is. I'm gonna make it blue, I think. Yeah! Did they get a mouth? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright. I could add some more detail lines so that the fins actually have some texture to them. No time. No time, no time, no time, no time, no time. Transrates the fish. Should I just name them transrates? What are they called again? I forgot what type of fish this is. It's a chub. Chub is pretty, turns out. You heard it here first. Chub? Chub pretty. I should probably remove this, actually. Ah! There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's just called trans rights? Okay, great. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We cannot take any time to deliberate anything. Alright, this is our initial 6. These are our first 6 catches on the Artlocke. Which means every catch from here on has to either go on the frame or replace one of these. Also our starter fish. That's true. Yeah. Starter doesn't get replaced. They're always gonna hang out with us. So I'm not having them be included in our 6-person team. They're the, like, you know, we got 6 Pokeballs on our belt, and then we've got Pikachu following us around. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. That's the plan. Okay, so this is trans rights, which I think is one word. And what? How big are they? They're 6.4 ilms. Alright, 6.4, 6.4. And I think pure water again. I think pure water again. Nothing in the lore of the chub makes me think that they shouldn't be, unless someone has an objection. Alright. Hey! I apparently cannot select you. Why can't I select you? There's Fruity Snacks! Hi, Fruity Snacks. Alright, we need to get... No objections. Alright, where's the next place? Ooh! Hey, the Dashi, or Tadashi. Do you prefer te or the? The, I should say, not the. Where am I heading off to? I don't remember. Woohoo! Oh, wow, that's a subscribe! Hello, Tadashi! Well, thank you so much for subscribing. I generally do not encourage people to subscribe, but I do encourage people to follow. Yeah. You are obviously free to spend your money as you wish. Hey! 14 Capri. Oh, Pretty Snacks! Ah. And now I'm in a fate. Go away, fate. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. We have caught our first 6 fish. From here on, we need to start replacing them. Because you can only have 6 on a team. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Alright, we're at the Summerford. It's just called Summerford. I don't know why, but it's just called Summerford. Cast your line at Summerford. Okay, what did we catch? We've only caught 1 duplicate so far. It was the coral butterfly. Just Dashi's good? Okay. Harbor herring. I don't think we've caught a harbor herring. The harbor herring.
Harbor herring. This particular variety of herring will gather in busy harbors such as Limsa Laminsa's Galadian Bay to feed on the small sea creatures which consume the waste dumped from ships.
This also has a lot of potential to be like Route 1 normal type kind of a thing. I feel like we could make an argument for water normal for the harbor herring. It's just like, it's more just a fish than all the other fish. Do you know what I mean? No offense to the harbor herring. How big is it? It's 8.8 ilms. Nice. That's pretty big. It's a pretty big fish right there. Alright, so since... Whew. We need to start figuring this out. So we're catching a harbor herring. We know that much. They look like this. Okay, that's cool. I like that sort of tail to body ratio. That's pretty good. Alright, so like down and then up. That seems about right. Right? Maybe? Ah, why can't I get this line? It'll have to do. Yeah, that seems good to me. We can't be too precious. We only have so much time. I know I keep saying that, but it continues to be true. Does this have no fins? It's gotta have some fins. What the heck? Why doesn't this have fins? I'm gonna give it a little fin. I don't understand. I don't understand why it has no fins. Now, let's give it a little round eye. This is just like a normal fish. Yeah, I'm going water normal. Definitely water normal. They still need a name even if they don't make it onto the team. But that's the question. Do we want to replace anyone on the team for this water normal? Probably not, I would think. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can just fill this. There we go. And they're actually pretty silver. So let's add some silver on this. What would I name a harbor herring? If chat doesn't have any suggestions. Or if no one from chat. I don't feel like I should just refer to you as chat. That feels weird. Like, you're people. Like, but, you know, you're people in chat. That is the means of communication. There we go. Their name is Flop. That seems pretty appropriate. I like that. I like that a lot. That's real good. And I think I'm just gonna... Yeah. I like that. That's good. That's some good... Yeah, perfect. And then a little bit up here, too, I think. Great. Let's give them, like, a dark blue for their eye. Sure, why not? Beautiful. I always like the names. Big fan of Flop. Very good. Yeah, I don't outsource names because I'm bad at them. I just want to give you opportunities. So no pressure. Okay. We need some light spots at the top here. Flop. Beautiful. What a beautiful fish Flop is. I quite like Flop, actually. Does Flop make it on the team? We'll have to cut somebody if they do. Let's give them a mouth. Everyone's more emotive with a mouth, which I mean makes sense now that I've said that out loud. Yeah, that seems appropriate. They're just kind of like, hey, oh, I made them sad suddenly. Yeah, perfect. Great. Nailed it. Got it in one. That's funny. That's funny to me for some reason. A little bit here, too, because it's nice. Yeah, perfect. That's Flop. Edit. Crop. Go, remove the background, save, all this stuff that just looks like nothing happening. This is a harbor herring. Harbor herring. Not Taco Taco followed. Thank you for the follow. I just wrote Garing. Very good. Harbor herring. Very nice. I may have made this harbor herring a little bit more vibrant than needs be, but that's okay. There's someone talking in the hall. I don't know if you can hear them. If you can, apologies. If you can't, carry on. Fish. Harbor herring. Okay, moment of truth. Harbor herring. We've got Cory the coral butterfly. We've got Peach the princess trout. We've got Crisp is the crab. The gudgeon is Gary. The chub is trans rights, and the finger... I don't remember what the finger shrimp is named. What did we name the finger shrimp? What? I don't remember at all. Scrimpo. It's Scrimpo. Scrimpo the finger shrimp. Yeah, we cannot impeach her. Very good, Super Cutie. Very, very good. For now, I think we're just gonna stick you on the side here. You get to be at the bottom. Hang out down here. You think you want to replace the river crab with harbor herring with our good new friend Flop? All right, that's one vote, and that's as much time as I care to put into the thought process. So, where are you? You get to hang out down here with the general. And then harbor herring. Harbor herring. There it is. Gets to hang out in here. Beautiful. Flop has made it onto the roster. So, if anyone's following along with the statistics, we have lost ourselves the river crab Crisp, who is 7.7 ilms, and they are water type. And we have replaced them with Flop, the harbor herring, which I'm not 100% sure if I'm spelling correctly, but no one can see my spelling, so it's fine. Which is, how big is Flop? Flop is 8.8 ilms. Look at that. It's a strict upgrade right there. That's a big fish. That is the second biggest fish that we've caught so far. Alright. Moving on. Where to next? I think, are we done with this region? We are. We're moving to Western Lenosha. Lenosha. Lenachos. That's not right. Okay. Yes. So, we are heading up to a Western, I think it is? Western. Which is somewhere. This one? Yes. Okay. Heading that direction. Oh, I love this music so much. It's so good. Let's just get my chat visible. I can't see chat properly, honestly. Western Lenosha. Okay, we're back in. My setup is a mess. Where is the first? The first one we're going to is Skull Valley, which is at 26.20 or by 27. (26 by 27). There's like water right here. Is this not? What is this? Am I coming back through Swift Perch? Why am I not starting? I'm doing Skull Valley, then Brewer's Beacon, then Swift Perch. Alright, if you say so. I think I thought I was coming in off the boat, actually. I think that's what happened. I think I thought I was coming in off the boat, but I'm not. I think I changed my mind at one point during this. I'm going to do this one first. We're going to do Swift Perch first. I'm always looking down. Oh, wow, it is cloudy today. Whew. Oh, we got something. The Rothite Oyster. We got ourselves a cloister here, or a shelter, or whatever. Very interesting. How would I pronounce that? Rothlet? 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 Rothlet oyster. Try it again. Rothlet oyster, also known as the milk of the sea. These tasty bivalve mollusks can be found on sea rocks all across Eorzea, but it is said the plumpest, most succulent grow in the nutrient-rich waters of the Rothite Sound. It's about to be Rothlit in here. I've never had to, like, think about how to actually pronounce Rothlit. Maybe that's right? I don't know. Oh, wait, why'd I put that away? I need that. I need to look at that oyster. It's an oyster. Great. How am I gonna draw this? So, oysters. Are oysters just water? Now, I mean, there's other oysters in the game, but... And I don't think this one says anything special about it being something else, but I don't know. Like, oysters are kind of like rocks, right? Maybe it's a rock. I don't know. Am I grasping at straws? Maybe. Maybe I'm grasping at straws. Is that a problem? I don't think so. I think grasping at straws is fine. Now, other question. Do we give it, like, a face? Do we just go full shelter on this? I'm not sure. Unless it's Rothlight, and my life is a lie. Alright, let's see. This is sort of a crab. Maybe that's an appropriate shape. Or the cute little Hawaii face. I don't really know what oysters look like. Is that appropriate? is that... You know what? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. They're beautiful. How do I get this hand to look right? This hand does not like me. It'll have to do. Alright, next. They are kind of like a brownish, right? They're just kind of gray-brown. Alright, so any thoughts on typing? Are they pure water? Are they water rock? Are they just rock? Are they steel for some reason? Probably not. Probably not that last one. Actually, let's do a gradient. Let's just do an easy gradient. That sounds good. I don't know if I like how that looks, actually. It's fine. Now I need to figure out what the inside of this looks like. I gotta draw oyster flesh. That was not part of the deal. Great. And then we gotta add in the dark layer. Which is gonna be just kinda go up like this, probably. Keep it simple. On the clock, everybody. So for those who don't know, I don't think I put in the stream title. Why didn't I put in the stream title? This is a 12-hour stream. And I'm gonna try and do all of it. I don't think I'm going to succeed at doing all of it in 12 hours. I'll probably be doing this again next Saturday. But that is the intent. That is the goal, if we could possibly succeed. That'd be pretty cool. What is this? What did I... Let me use a little bit of magic here. Something like that. Something like this. I don't know. Oh, we can't have the hand be covered though. And then also we need to take this color. Love this, lol. Nice, good. I'm glad. Then it's working. And also that won't be in shade. Perfect. This is our great. Do we have a name for our oyster? Yep, that's the stream. Do we have a name for the oyster? Yep. Rothlet. Maybe. They are the... How do I add a little bit of a sheen here? Does that work? No, we don't do that. No, I think we don't do that one, but we do it down here at the bottom. Clement. Okay. Is there a that's such an interesting name that I'm curious if there's a rationale or if it's just the first thing that pops in your head. I'm okay with the first thing that pops in your head. That's how I name most things. Just in life. Need a D&D character? What's the first name that pops in your head? Go. Don't think about it too much. Just came to me. Great. I think this is Clement, the Rothlite, or Rothlite, or Rothlet, or Rothlite. Oyster. I might have done too much highlight there. Nope. We're calling it good. We have no time. File. Ooh, nope. Need to remove the green before I save it. There we go. File. Save as. If anyone's been wondering what has been going on whenever I save these, that's, yeah. I draw on a green background, then chroma key it out. Oyster. Great. Great. It does like a little unshaded on the oyster part, which I don't know what oysters look like. What does oyster flesh look like? Does anybody really know? There they are. Okay. How big is this oyster? This oyster is 7.9 ilms? Okay. I should have asked this earlier. It looks nasty, lol. It's beautiful. How dare you? Do they make it on the team is the question. They are unique. Uniqueness does get points. But seems like maybe no. Maybe they're not getting involved. Alright. Oh, you meant oyster meat itself. Okay. My other message must not have sent. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't see the other one. This one's adorable. Okay, great. Excellent. But do they make it on the team? Been getting ready to go do some stuff, so not active in chat, but love it. Thank you so much. I'm not getting any strong opinions to add it to the team, and I'd have to cut someone from the team if I was going to add them. So I think maybe we're going to bench them for now. We can always change the team up later. Not being on the main team does not mean they, like, fainted and died or anything, so I think that's appropriate. We can change things up later if we need to. That's okay. It's a notable team competitor. Alright. Well, if anybody wants to nominate someone to get the axe, I know it's hard. I haven't written down their name and such yet, so I need to do that. How do I... can I... Does this work? If I do this... Yeah, that works. Okay, sweet. Swift perch. We caught the Rothlite oyster. Their name is Clement. And they are... What was it again? Like 7, 8? They're massive, right? 7.9 ilms. That's a pretty big oyster, if I do say so myself. And they're pure water. Pure water. Did we say the harbor herring is water normal? I think it's water normal. I didn't write it down, apparently. Alright. We're off to the next place, wherever that happens to be. Turn up the drawing layer. Alright. The next place, according to my list, is Brewer's Beacon, which I think is correct. That's this spot here. Yeah, beautiful. We're just going to fly there. It'll save us a little bit of time. Oh, this game's so pretty. I should go kill a giant crab. If that wasn't a fate, I would go kill this giant crab. But you have to level sync to join fates, and they won't let you level sync as a fisher. They're like, what are you doing here, fisher? You're not supposed to do the fate. We won't even let you. So, I did take advantage of, like, doing, well, it was like a level 56 fate or something, and I was still, like, technically legal, so I took the opportunity and I killed, what was it, Bloody Mary, I think? That was fun. That was a fun thing I did. What do we have? Another harbor herring, but we can mooch it. Ooh, alright. Okay. Alright, that was a 12.1 M. I mean, it was large enough to mooch with, that makes sense. This will be our first mooch fish. That's exciting. Assuming I don't, like, mess it up somehow. Again, to reiterate, if anybody has not heard, I'm not using Ogre Barracuda. Very nice. I'm not using Patience. I'm not using any abilities other than Mooch. The goal is to be as, you know, random as we can. Like I'm just walking into tall grass.
Ogre Barracuda. A large saltwater wavekin that roams the sea in small schools, preying on smaller fish such as anchovies or sardines. Its name comes from fishers who claim that landing an ogre barracuda is more difficult than slaying an actual ogre.
That's a tall claim. I don't know if it needs to be dark, but I think this is an opportunity to give ourselves a water dark type. So I think this is a water dark type, personally. Let's go. Shrek Barracuda. We could name them Shrek. This could be Shrek the Ogre Barracuda. They're long and thin. How big was it? 44 ilms. It's so much bigger than every other fish we've caught. Alright, this one gets on the team. I'm making an executive decision. Onion Barracuda is also very good. Alright. How do I want to draw this? It's big. I'm gonna make it a curvy boy. Yeah. Alright. It's got a fin up here. I think, yeah, so this is gonna be a water dark. I think that seems appropriate. I can't really see the under fins, unfortunately, with this angle that I've decided to go with. But I think that's okay. What's its face look like? Yeah, it's got those, like, I want to give it, like, Voltorb eyes. Does anybody know how to draw Voltorb's eyes? I'm gonna make them bigger than that. 44! Yeah! Which is, like, not actually that massive, but... considering what we've caught so far, pretty dang big. Certainly not small. I mean, like... that's quite a bit. That's, what, like... it's like 3 feet. Like 3 feet long or something. I'm gonna move this eye, I think. And its face... yeah, so I gave it this, like, weird long nose thing. We're not doing that. Well, it's gonna be a long nose, but it's not all rounded. It's gonna be a more angular. So there is a Barracuda Pokemon. And it's pretty cool. Barracuda and its evolution. Something. I don't remember what. I quite like those designs. Did I ruin it? What did I do? What? That's not what its face looks like. That's, like, it is kind of long and, like kind of elongated, but not like that, I don't think. That looks pretty good. I don't know if it's accurate to the actual fish, but we can't be too particular. It's a big blue fish. Let's draw a big blue fish. Color it in. Yeah, no time. No time. No time. Weird that it doesn't, like, I can't see any actual fins. I'm gonna give it some fins. I don't understand. Do Barracuda not have fins on their sides? Everybody needs fins on their sides, is what I've decided. There's a fin at the bottom here that you can't really see. Oh, that looks kind of okay. And then another one up here that you can't really see. Yeah. I think that checks out. Alright, so I need chat. I need all of you, everyone in chat. Can anybody nominate somebody to get removed from the team? Because I want I want our Ogre Barracuda. This is like in Pokemon when you get your first, like, really big thing. And you're like, oh, yes. And it's just going to sweep all of our gyms for the next 2 gyms. And then, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happens after that. Hey, everyone. I've never played a Pokemon game. It's funny. Because it's true. I'm going to make this fin a little bit pointy. This is our dark type after all. Yeah. Do we want to call them Shrek or Onion? Those are both very good names. I think I lean towards Shrek as a name. It's a timeless reference. Timeless reference. I mean, it kind of is. When you think about how old Shrek is and how people are still referencing it. True. You're not wrong. Alright. It's just blue, right? It's just blue. It's just a blue fish. Yeah, it's just a blue fish. Let's give it like a dark blue for its eye, though, maybe. Does that make sense? No, that doesn't look right. We don't have any information on its eye. I just want it to be, like, kind of scary looking, so. Ooh, let's give it some teethies, actually. It needs some teeths. Teeths? You know what I mean. I would also like Shrunk. Just, like, as their name. Pretty good name. I don't know if they actually have little sharp teeth like this, but, there we go. I'm sure that detail will be lost once it makes it to the overlay anyway. That's okay. It's fine. Let's make it like a yellow. A yellow always looks good, I think. Yeah. I will clean up that eye a bit, though. Yeah, it's their name. Alright. I'm not getting a lot of, other opinions, so sure. Shrunk. Start with a little bit of this down here. A little bit over here. I'm going to actually lower the opacity a touch. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Inside the mouth as well. Oh, yeah. This is a good looking fish. If I do say so myself. Hey Darcy, just woke up, wanted to say hi. Hey, how you doing? Wow, it is nice to see you. Do you want me to call you by your Twitch handle, or would that be weird? I've had some people be like, you know my name, just call me my name. So, just thought I'd ask. But yeah, dang, thanks for dropping in. That's so cool. And then we need our last little highlight layer here. I don't know if that one fin on the side makes any sense. I added it because I thought it looked weird, but I don't know. Weird without it, I mean to say. Call me whatever you want, just don't call me late for dinner. Alright. Well, thank you for saying hi, True North Villain. So nice of you to drop in. We're drawing fish. And we need to decide who this fish is replacing on our on our team of 6. We can only have 6. It's an arbitrary rule I've decided for myself. And I have to stick to it. Oh, yeah. Also, if folks are active in chat right now, we need to decide. This is the Ogre Barracuda. However I spelled that. It's definitely spelt wrong, but we're going to go with it because I don't feel like looking it up right now. The not leopard one. But then there's a lot of blue on one side. Sorry? Oh, the not... I see. You're talking about who to replace? Well, thank you. That is exactly what I need to know. The not leopard one. Yeah, we've got Cory the Coral Butterfly. We've got Peach the Princess Trout. We've got our finger crab Scrimpo. We've got the Gudgeon, which is named Gary. We have the Harbor Herring. Probably, honestly, I'm going to replace the Harbor Herring. Literally, we caught this Barracuda by feeding it a Harbor Herring. So I think that's only appropriate. Or that's the most inappropriate. One or the other. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure which. Rawr. This thing is 44 ilms. I might actually just stick it over here on the side. It is massive. Yeah, I'm going to stick it at the end, I think. Oh, that's going to take up so much space on screen. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll move everyone else down. Okay, Harbor Herring. Moves down to the bottom. Hangs out with the other fish down here. I want you on top, though. I think that would look better on top of the oyster. Very good. I have all of these fish designed from the perspective of, like, looking down. And now I'm like, oh, how do I fit them at the bottom of the screen? Oops. Can I actually rotate this, maybe? I can only rotate them 90 degrees at a time, but that works. And then I need to move everyone else over. Princess Trout, you're next. And then finger crab. Finger shrimp. They're not a crab. They're a shrimp. A massive, massive shrimp. And then the gudgeon can fill in this space. And, yeah, perfect. I cannot take too much time to micromanage my team, I'm realizing. I simply do not have the time. Team's starting to look pretty scary, though. I'm into it. Classic Pokemon. Everything is pretty dang cute until it becomes pretty dang scary. Menacing. Alright, I haven't actually recorded their details yet, I've realized, though. So this is a Ogre Barracuda. Barracuda. Which is spelt some way. It's on screen, but I can't really see it behind all my stuff. And last call for the name. Is it Shrek? Is it Shronk? Is it Onion? Get your choices in chat. Last thing we saw was Shronk. So I think it's probably Shronk unless we get something else. Shronk. And they are 44 ilms. They're water dark. Yeah. Beautiful. Shronk. Very good. Excellent. Okay. This is Shronk, our Ogre Barracuda. Back into the game. Next place to go is Skull Valley, which is way down there. I can fly there, though. Yeah, there we go. I think this is Skull Valley. I could be wrong. Yeah, Skull Valley. Oh, how are we doing? We are 10 minutes away from being 2 hours in. And we have caught 8 fish. Not a great rate of return. What did we catch? A razor clam? I've never caught a razor clam before. What is this? Wow. A first for me.
Razor clam. Hey, thank you for the follow, True North Villain. Razor clam. A long bivalve mollusk. Mollusk? Razor clam. A long bivalve mollusk. Most commonly found buried in the beaches of islands situated in the Rotano Sea. They are known to leap out of their burrows when surprised or agitated.
I have no idea what I'm drawing. What is this? How do I what? I don't know what this is. Wow, that looks wild, LeMayo. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Clearly based on something, and I don't know how does it jump out of its burrow? It's a clam. I apparently don't know anything about clams, is what I'm learning. I'm gonna draw this the same as I drew the other clam. Yep, there we go. That's the clam. We gotta be fast. Let's save some time. Let's save some time. What does it look like? It's kind of like a light color. Okay. And then we'll make the flesh kind of a weird brown, I guess. I don't know. Maybe more like this? No. Maybe more like this? Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah. And then we'll drop into the white eyes. You're so scared. Oh, they're scared. And then we'll add some more sort of dark detail here. Actually, let's do some fancy stuff. Let's use lower transparency. And then we can make things darker by just going over them again. I don't know if I like this or not. Maybe this is a bad idea. It looks very sloppy. Which, I mean, it is. It is very sloppy, but it looks sloppy. Which is, you know, obviously the thing we don't want is just for it to look bad. It doesn't matter what it actually is. I don't know what this is. What am I drawing? I just want like some striations, I guess, maybe. And then we'll add in our I thought you said you were gonna make this like simpler. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Wouldn't that have been nice of me? A nice little treat for myself, that would have been. Razor clam could have a tiny knife poking out of the middle part. I mean, it could. That's true. Should I do that? It doesn't say in the lore that that happens, but also the princess trout doesn't wear a crown, so we already have precedent. Alright. I'll see what I can do. I will see what I can do. Looks like falafel. It doesn't look like how I've seen falafel, but I'll take your word for it. I don't know what this is. This is such a weird shape that I've drawn. Wow. I don't. I know I just keep saying I don't, but I really don't have a clue what I'm doing here. Alright, little knife. Let's get a little knife in here. Ah! Okay. Oh, right. Should definitely put this on top, above the line art layer. Not sure if that reads or not, honestly. It's so tiny. Perfect, we're done. Okay, next. I need to hurry up. I love him. Very good. Thank you, Super Kiwi. I love the encouragement. I'll save as. Alright, Razor Clam. Razor Clam. Is this what a razor clam looks like? No idea. I have absolutely. I mean, okay. Stop repeating yourself. Alright. What the heck is that? Okay. Yep. So Razor Clam, I don't think Razor Clam makes the team, unless anybody wants to fight me on that. Also, Razor Clam doesn't have a name yet. Razor Clam. How big is this Razor Clam? Razor Clam we got was 6.7 ilms. Okay. Razor Clam. 6.7 ilms. I think they're just water. Despite the fact that we gave them a knife, I don't think they're actually steel type. I think they're just water. Blade the Clam. Alright, it's Blade. Blade is sounding cooler and cooler the more we talk about them. Do they make it on the team? Do they make it on the team? I don't know. Can't think of a name. I was trying to do, like, serial killer clam pun, but I got nothing. Yeah, it's probably for the best. That doesn't seem super tasteful, to be honest. Alright, we need... Where's Blade the Clam? There they are. Drop them on the screen and decide where do they go. I don't know. Does anybody get replaced? We're gonna put them down here for now. They fit better at the bottom of the screen, to be honest, just because of because they're looking up instead of down. Which is not like a great reason, but it is true. Nah, they're not on the team? Alright. They're the one you're like, oh, I love this guy. Shame I can't put them on my team. Shame I have to box this cute Pichu. Or whatever. I don't know. People like Pichu. Maybe you can. I guess you could evolve a Pichu, so that's not a great comparison. Alright. Next. Where to next? Does anybody know? Because I don't. We're heading to... Oh, we're going to Ship Graveyard. That's all the way out there. Yes, we're heading to the Ship Graveyard, which is way over here on this island. Hey, look at this island that's just over here. You can also take a boat there, but I'm not going to take a boat there. We're going down here to the Ship Graveyard, this one down here. Okay. I think there's actually a fishing spot I haven't been to at this island, So far, we've been mostly in Lenosha. We've been entirely in Lenosha. And that is the place that I've spent the most of my time fishing in the actual game. So we haven't gone to really... We haven't gone to any undiscovered fishing holes yet. But we're going to have our first one soon. And also, just generally... there's a lot in, like, Tantalon and Gridania that I've just never fished at. Ooh, it's not wind. What did we find? I can't believe we got a natural, Ogre Barracuda. That was awesome. Red coral? Wait a minute. We caught a red coral.
Red coral. A piece of sharp coral rarely found in any of Eorzea's 5 seas. This material is so rare, in fact, that it often fetches prices similar to those asked for garnets or rubies.
Oh, really? I'm gonna call you out on this. It sells for 1 gil. Get off. Rarely found. Does coral count? Oh, it's rare. Never mind. Gotta be here. Yep. Alright. Alright. Red coral. Now, what did we call her? I mean, there is a coral Pokemon, to be fair, right? Cursola. Lying ass computer. Cursola is you know, is an actual coral Pokemon. So there's precedent. There's precedent for a coral Pokemon. And if we actually, let me pull up the guide again. This is what it looks like as far as the actual game. Yeah. A rare water fire type, since it's worth so much. I don't know if I can justify making this a water fire. Maybe the Ignis snail could be water fire. But I don't know about the red coral. We can't just decide we found something cool. I think this red coral... Is it even water? So Cursola is water. I believe. Could be water rock. It could be water ghost. Isn't coral like dead stuff? Isn't coral made of dead stuff? I think coral's made of dead stuff. I kind of want to put a face on this, though, so where do I put a face? I need to get better at my Pokemon eyes. I have absolutely no idea. What's I'm gonna look up Cursola. Screw it. This is Cursola. Cursola is... It's water rock! Huh! Yeah, Cursola's water rock. There's precedent. It's water rock. Very good. It just has dot eyes and a smile. Cursola actually just has dot eyes and a smile. Huh. Alright. We're gonna use Cursola as our reference point and say that it gets to be water rock. Cool. I mean, that's fun. Cannot argue with the water rock. There's oh, that's not what I wanted. There's precedent. Very good. Add a little bit of... I keep thinking that I'm going to have some that are faster than others because they're simple, and they all take the same amount of time. They all take too much time. I mean, I hope people are enjoying the art, and so they don't mind how long it's taking, but still, I would like it to be less. Gonna go run some errands, but we'll be back. Thank you. I'll be on for another 10 hours. So, hope to see you then. Have a good time running errands. In whatever capacity that is. And let's do a little bit more dark down here. Whoop, there we go, perfect. Great, okay, just a little bit more here. Great. Nope, that's it. We're done. Not wasting any more time on this guy. Edit. Crop. Go. We need a name. We do need a name for a red coral. We already have Corey for our coral butterfly, so I already used that one up. Oops, not... I hit something. I don't know what it did, but I definitely hit that button. Alright. Coral butterfly. Where am I? Oh, no. Is Cursola still... Cursola is... I know it's ghost. Is it still water or is it still, Is it still... I'm just curious at this point. Cursola is pure ghost. Okay. Whereas Corsola is water rock or ghost. Okay, okay, okay. It is pure ghost in its other form. Interesting. That's neither here nor there. It just happens to be true. Okay. Moving on. Carl. Beautiful. Only ghost in the alt form, I think. Yeah. That's definitely true. Alright, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is Carl. Thank you for the name suggestion. Let's get them on screen. You don't make it on the team. Unless somebody really wants you on the team, you don't make it on the team. How big is Carl, anyway? I don't actually have any idea. Carl is... It's 31 inches? Wait, what? Wait. Wait a minute. I didn't expect it to be 31 ilms. What? This is the second biggest thing we've got. Oh, wow. I didn't expect that at all. That threw me. Red coral named Carl. And it is 31.4 ilms. It's water / rock. You know what? Here's the thing. If we're objectively trying to make a strong team, I think they make the team. What? Wow. I don't want them on my team. I didn't draw them very well. I can't... That is wild. I did not expect that. That is... Wow. Alright. I mean, now I gotta make a decision. Do they get on the team by virtue of being probably one of the strongest... You know, or maybe it's like Onyx, where like everyone thinks Onyx is cool and it's a big rock snake, but it actually has bad stats. Maybe it's one of those. Maybe I don't have to put it on the team. Maybe it actually sucks. I don't know. But we need to go to South Shore now. South Shore is this way. Same island, but I'm going to fly over this ledge so I can get there faster. Wow. I did not realize... Oh, that just lagged. Ah, here we are, South Shore. South Shore is where you can get the... I think it's the Endocerus you can get the South Shore. That's pretty cool. There's also a magic pot over there that will sell you minions if you give it elixir, which I don't have any elixir, but if I did, I would get myself a minion. Also, like, we haven't really talked about it, but there's just, like, monsters hanging out. It's okay. It's cool. They're cool. The Sea Devil, 33 Ilms. There we go. That's a contender. Let's go. The Sea Devil.
Sea Devil. Legends tell of giant sea devils emerging from the sea to wrap their many arms around ships and drag them to the abyss. This seems impossible today, as the largest catches in recent memory are little more than a yalm across.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Purple? Love having some purple on the team. That's awesome. Big octopus thing, I guess. It's got horns? Oh, whoa, it's got horns. This is great. Alright, cool. I'm excited for this one. So we're going to have to start thinking about who we're replacing. Because, guess what? Sea Devil's on the team. They are on the team. Definitely. I don't know how I'm going to draw this yet. Okay, let's start with maybe just an octopus face and head. Best catch of the day. Leviathan. Do you want to name them Leviathan? That seems like maybe a lofty claim, considering Leviathan is like, you know, in this game as a sea serpent. There's also a fish called Little Leviathan. Little Leviathan? There it is. Okay. What is this head shape? I'm not sure how to draw this head. It's got cool horns. I don't know how I'm going to draw these tentacles. Probably something like this. Does it have eyes in there? These prints are so hard to, like, parse. Is this another water dark? I feel like dark is one of the like the easiest things to justify. Because there's no, like, inherent element to that. It's just, like, rude boys, you know? I don't think I did any... Nope. Nah, I don't think I can give it these eyes. This doesn't work. How many tentacles did I give it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't need to draw all of them, but I do want to imply that there's more back here, so... You know what? You know what, True North Villain? You suggested Leviathan. What if I called them Levi? How about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I drew 9 tentacles. There we go. Maybe... Old Scratch, because they're a devil? I'm into Levi. I think Levi would be a good inside joke. Alright, we need some eyes. And I have no idea how to draw these eyes, so we're just gonna give it big ol' eyes and not really worry about it too much. What is this mouth? I like that 4 people might get it, yeah. Is that... It's very hard to figure out actually what's going on in this creature. So I'm just gonna do this. Nope, that looks bad. Nope, we're not doing that. Screw it. It's just gonna get like a weird wiggle mouth. Perfect. Alright, it's purple. Do I have any closed gaps that need closing? Looks good to me so far. Beautiful. So who is going to get kicked from the team? That is the real question. And are the horns up? The horns are, they're pinker. They're not actually like red, but they're like a pinker. Yeah, alright, cool. And I have no idea what the eyes look like, so they're just gonna be like, they're just gonna look like this. They're just gonna be like, wow. Wow. And actually, I changed my mind about this this purple here. I'm gonna make this a little bit darker, or lighter actually, a little bit more red. Yeah.
Yar!
Whoa! It's a raid! Hi, Navi! How are you doing? I'm having a blast just like having alerts, because I've never used alerts before. It's Transitive Verb and Navi! Welcome in! We caught the most interesting fish so far, because it's not a fish. My mic decided not to work, so here I am. Well, sorry about your mic, but I'm happy you're here. We've caught the Sea Devil, and I don't know how to draw it, so this is what I've come up with. What am I doing here? Oh, have you not heard? Have you not heard? Or are you asking, like, how far we are in the journey? Yes, I don't normally stream on Saturdays. This is a special event. What do you do with your avatar? Well, this is the Darcy Bits avatar, not the Daisy Bits avatar. Daisy is off doing something. I don't know. I don't know what Daisy's doing. Haven't heard. Sorry, haven't been busy. That is understandable. I have challenged myself to travel all across Final Fantasy XIV and Realm Reborn's fishing content, seeing the sights of the land, which honestly we haven't taken much time to like take in the sights because I'm under so much time constraint. I'm fishing one time at each fishing hole, and whatever I catch is whatever I catch, and then we're drawing it and recording it, and we're pretending that it's a Pokemon Nuzlocke basically, and that I need to choose the team. So right now, I can't see it, so this is from memory. We've got Corey. We've got our Ogre Barracuda, which is the first one there. They are Shrunk the Ogre Barracuda. They are our big powerhouse currently. Then we've got Corey the Coral Butterfly. We have I cannot remember off the top of my head at all. It's bad. But we've got a team up there, and we've just caught Levi the Sea Leviathan, or Sea Devil. Levi the Sea Devil, and we will need to remove somebody from the team to make space. for this powerhouse. This absolute monster of the sea. I'm not simulating battles in any way. I'm simulating the like, you can only catch one per route sort of thing, is what I'm doing. I think this might be done. This might be done. Let's add a little bit of a glow to the eye. Not a glow, a little spotlight. Maybe a little bit of a shadow, too. Whoop. 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 There we go, perfect. And we are going to add just a little bit of hard light, just because it looks good. Even if it doesn't make a ton of sense. It looks good. I say hard light like I was referring to the layer style. I'm not, I just mean... I'm just going to drop some white in here without really worrying about it so much. Beautiful. Okay. Kind of want to put more... I feel like the face needs more, like, shadow in it, but oh well. No. Alright, that is our Sea Devil. We've got a name. We've got all its stats. This is a Water Dark. A lot of Water Dark. Water Dark is, like, what I've discovered is the easiest typing to do, other than water, because, it doesn't require that they, like, can control fire or anything, right? There's no, like, you need to be able to control darkness to be Water Dark. Like, no, you just need to be able to, like, be spooky-ooky, but not be a ghost. I thought hard light was holograms you could touch. Ooh, fair point. That is also true. Alright, this is Sea Devil. Beautiful. Undo. Deselect. Alright. Who is leaving the team? Who is leaving the team? You know, probably gonna make somebody sad. And that's just the way things are sometimes. Alright. Sea Devil. Bum 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 bum. Sea Devil is what, 33 elms? It's not as big as our Barracuda. Not as big as our Barracuda. I want to be able to see the... I might change this and put the team on the side here, because you can't see their cool, like, details when they're at the top, is what I've discovered. Heck yeah, that looks great. I think, yes, let's reorganize with this concept. We've got our Ogre Barracuda. So, we've got Corey, we've got... I think probably... who do we cut? I'm going to cut Corey for now. Where's Corey? There's Corey. Corey's going to hang out down here. And then we got to move everyone else. So we've got Peach. Where's Peach? Peach the princess. Trout. Put you on top so that you can hang out here. There we go. We've got... a little bit lower, actually. Yeah, very good. We've got Scrimpo. You know, I think I might also phase out Scrimpo. I don't have a huge of a tat. So Scrimpo, actually, no, Scrimpo needs to stay in the team because Scrimpo is bug type. We don't have a lot of type coverage considering everybody is water mostly. Mostly everybody is water. So our type coverage is really bad. So Scrimpo has to stay in because they're our only bug type. Gudgeon is, I think, normal, which is, I don't think that's helpful at all. And then we've got trans rights, which, I mean, it's really hard to say trans rights has to leave the team. That's it's not something I'm really, like, excited to do. So, yeah. There we go. There we go. That's the team right now. Very good. I still can't believe how big this red coral is. I'm making them smaller. Alright, cool. There we go. Next. I haven't recorded them in the sheet yet, so let me just do that real quick. That is Sea Devil, named Levi. They are... How big are they? 33.3 ilms. Very good. The devil's number. I'm pretty sure that's the devil's number. 33.3? Yeah. And they are water dark. And it's funny, once again, I think like I was saying about type coverage, I think our red coral, I think Carl should be on the team because they're actually rock. But nope. I can't do it. Can't bring myself. We don't need the type coverage that much. Alright, our next stop is the Isle of Umbra North Shore, which I've never fished at. That's why it's not on this page. But as you can imagine, it's I just have to head north and I'll get there. Whew, alright. Oh wow, there's a big building in the way. Let me just quickly pull up chat so I can see things, because there's too much going on. There we go. There's the North Shore. Yeah, I just never fished here for some reason. No good reason, just haven't. Can I get on top of this boat? I can't fish here? There we go, now I can fish. Ooh, I accidentally moved. Alright, I'm gonna stand in the water properly. There we go. Isle of an undiscovered fishing hole, because I've never fished here before. That's part of why I want to do this. I just actually haven't fished in a lot of places. There's a lot of places I haven't fished in still. What do we find in these waters? Full moon sardine. Ooh, I think those have a timing restriction too. That's fun. Full moon sardines. So you can see we've caught most of the things here before, which I just haven't actually like fished here before.
Full moon sardine. A tiny saltwater fish native to the waters of Vilbrand. Unlike other wavekin, they feed only at night, their activity increasing as Menfina waxes.
Is Menfina the name of the moon? Do we have a... The moon has a name? I didn't know that. That's cool. Alright. This one should be pretty quick. Let's not dally. Full moon sardine, I don't think has any specific reason to be fancy. Nah. I don't know. Like, typing-wise, I mean. Like, yeah, it only feeds at night, but that doesn't mean... Does our moon have a name? Our moon's name is Luna. Yes. I believe so. I don't know. Honestly, it's amazing that our planet's not named planet. Everything else is just, like, named what it is. Okay, it's a little tiny fish. It's got a little bit of a fin at the top, a little bit of fin at the bottom. Yeah. Boop. 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 And, I think there's a fin at the side. It's a little bit hard to tell, but I think there's, like, a little fin here. And then it's just sort of, like... That's what I'm going with. That's what we're going with. There's no time. Full moon sardine is kind of yellowish. Alright. Ooh, not that yellow, though. That's better. Is that visible? It is visible. Good enough. Alright, what else? A little bit of darker at the top than the bottom. Sure, I guess I can do that. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Anything else? Yeah, let's do that thing again. I quite like the just like, here's like a weird wiggly line. It tends to look really good. Which is pretty cool. I will make that a little bit, not as... not as dark though, so let's do it like this. Does that work? It'll have to do. Okay, next layer. I changed my mind immediately. I'm just gonna not do this weird thing I did at the bottom. Just gonna go back till it's gone. Okay, there we go. Great. A little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit, dang it, a little bit here, a little bit on the fins, a little bit underneath even, which again doesn't make a ton of sense, but we're going to do it. Lower the opacity on that to that, add another layer. This here, this here, this here, this here, this here, this here. This along the bottom, this along the side, this over here, and then one more layer, which is going to be really low opacity, but a little bit, just a little bit of shadow, just a little bit of shadow here. Well, this actually needs to be underneath that, doesn't it? Oh yeah, you're right, it does. How does that work? Why is it shadow and light at the bottom? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Why would you worry about something like that? Ridiculous. A ridiculous thing to worry about. Alright. This guy's got a little bit of a... Perfect. I don't know why I went with this phase, but I really like it. Alright, cool. Done. Full moon sardine. You don't make it on the team, but you're lovely. You know, I understand completely why people get so attached to their, like, the first, like, Pokemon they catch and they have a hard time changing their team. It's hard. It's so much easier to say you don't make the team than you get cut from the team. Great. We need to get this sardine. How big is the sardine? It's 15 inches? That's a big sardine. Holy crap. I did not expect that sardine to be so big. Not a bad sized sardine. I did say originally, I mean, I said to myself, I don't think I said this on stream, that, like, preferential treatment was probably going to give into size because there's, like, no other stats in the game that we could, like, lean into. Oh. I don't know. Do we put them on the team? Also, did they get a name? I don't think we got a name for this full moon sardine. I'm gonna go call them Luna if we don't get anything else. I feel like that's appropriate. Do. It's not playing right now. Sorry. This is a full moon sardine, which is technically rare, in that they only can be caught at night. And their name is going to be Luna, unless anyone suggests something otherwise. And they are 15.6 ilms. They are massive. And they're just water. They could, actually, you could argue that they're water normal, because, like, aren't the moonstone things normal? No, they renamed those. They used to be normal, then they changed them to fairy. Right. Yeah, they used to be normal, then they changed them to fairy. Call it wizard because it came from the moon. I don't get that reference. Moon wizard. Moon wizard? I don't understand. I'm not gonna do that. It's funny. Okay. we are going to move on. And to do so, we need to close this first. Move to new folder. Alright, there we go. If you can explain why the wizard is a name for someone who came from the moon, I'll consider it. I'm sorry for coughing. I need to drink some water, actually. Let's do that. Okay. We have more to do in this region alone still. Oh, I'm still fishing technically, so I can't. I was like, why can't I get on my mount? In the first trailer for Destiny, there was a line, "That wizard came from the moon," and it was memed on in my circles. Oh, interesting. I don't know anything about Destiny. Does Simon play Destiny? I feel like Simon plays Destiny. Or is that a different game? Is that Warframe? I've realized that my brain thinks Warframe and Destiny are the same game. I know they're not, but I feel like they're the same game. Does that make sense? Alright, so we're heading to Reaver Hide, which is at 1412. This is as far as we can go, basically. Up here-ish. 1412, very good. It's Mocha! Good morning, let's get some fish! Yes! We are 2.5 hours into the stream, and we have caught a total of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 hours in the stream, we've got 12 fish. That's, it's 6 an hour. So that's 1 every 10 minutes. Yeah, let's get the bread, by which I mean breadfish. What? B? What does that mean? What? Is this Reaver's Hide? I don't think this is. I think this is a different spot. Well, I'm gonna check it. What? Where is this? This is Halfstone. We don't want to be in Halfstone. We want to be in Reaver's Hide. We'll be in here. We'll come back here later. No backtracking, just flying over things and ignoring them. Reaver's Hide, I think, is like a little... Like, you have to get there... Like, I don't think it has... This isn't Reaver's Hide, right? I think Reaver's Hide's here. Oh, it says I'm at Reaver's Hide. Alright. There's proper dock and everything. That's amazing. Tell me you have seen the marvelous breadfish. Heck yeah, that's a whole soup load. Mocha gets it. Also, Sinjdicky. Hi, how would you like me to pronounce your name? Because I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry. Welcome in, though. I've not heard of the breadfish. Or I haven't, I forgot. We found a Lamented anchovy at Reaver Hide. Okay, I don't think we've caught a Lamented anchovy yet. We have not. Lamented anchovies are encounter. Ignore the KI, just go with Sinjid. Sinjid. I can pronounce Sinjid. 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 Let's see what we have. We are at Reaver's Hide. We have caught a Lamented anchovy. The humble Lamented anchovy.
Lamented anchovy. For many generations, Lamented anchovies were not actively caught due to their insignificant size. However, after a Cairn deckhand discovered one rotting in the corner of the bilge hold on a fishing vessel and found it to be sublime, the demand for salt-cured Lamented anchovies has risen dramatically.
That is a weird story. We could argue that this is water normal, I think, if we wanted to. Or we could just call it water. What do we think? What do we think? We do need to name them. Naming them is important. But they could be either water normal. Okay, they're just sort of this little shape. Okay, I can do that. I want to name it Rita. I'm curious if that's a reference or if that's just a cute name. I think fish loaf is just gefilte fish? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. No clue what you're saying. Little bit of a fin down here. A little bit of a fin down here. I just like Rita. Okay. Very good. A little bit of a fin at top. Ooh, a little spiky fin, actually. Look at that. It's a nice shape. And I feel like there's a fin at the side somewhere. I can't really see it. I'm just going to give it one of these. And it's going to have... Does it have a mouth? I don't think I've given mouths to the most recent... Oh, I guess I did, actually. We're going to give this one sort of like... Do we want to give it a big smile? Hello, look at me. I'm a fish. Hi. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry. Sorry if I got anyone's hopes up. I'm not doing that. I think it gets a big eye, though. There we go. Perfect. The perfect Leminson anchovy. No one can tell me otherwise. Alright, what color is this? It's just blue. It's just a blue fish. Okay. Blue fish running in the ocean, causing a commotion, because they are so awesome. Great. And then we will... I think it needs a little bit. Let's do that thing again. I quite like the effect every time I've done it, except for that one time that well, I did like it. Looked like a dittoified fish. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, that went through the eye, but we're gonna erase the part that's going through the eye. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The face is so cute. It needs a pupils. It needs pupils. It's not as cute as it could be because it doesn't have pupils yet. But once it gets pupils, should be okay. Let's give it pupils now, actually. Alright, beautiful. Let's add just our little bit of sheen. We need to be fast. Hey, it's Retro Flash! Hi, Darcy! Wait, that's me. Hi, thank you for saying hi, Darcy. I gotta say, this has been, like, the least exhausting, almost 3 hours of stream that I've done. So, that's pretty good. Here to hang out while I do work training. Well, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I put a lot of time into organizing this event. Yeah. I don't know. I want it to be something special and not just one of many streams, you know? And so far, I think it has been. I've been really happy with the result. I'm so curious how it actually seems to, like, watch, because, well... It's kind of a weird concept, and I feel like watching me draw fish might not be that entertaining. Retro Fresh just words. You subscribed. Wow. Thank you. As I always say, I don't encourage people to subscribe. I just encourage people to follow. But if you know, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. So thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Thank you everyone who has subscribed so far during the stream. I kind of thought about making this like a subathon because it is like a big marathon stream, but truth be told, I don't care about getting more subs, but if you could follow, I would very much appreciate it. How do I make that look right? We're just gonna leave it like that. We're not gonna worry about it. I need to not spend too much time on this fish, because as I've previously done the math for, I have caught and drawn about one fish every 10 minutes, which is not fast enough. We need to catch about 109 fish, so I need to be faster. Fish is done. Okay, next. Okay, file, save. Save it as, this is the Leminson anchovy. It's got to be pretty small. It is a Leminson anchovy after all, right? Right? They're super common. Watch this be like one of the biggest fish we've caught so far. It's not always the way. I actually need to fix this, because that's, yeah, never mind. We gotta save that again. Woo! We will save as Leminson anchovy. Overwrite, yes please. Okay, very good. Undo. There we go. Excellent. Leminson anchovy, I don't think you make the team, but it's lovely to have you on board. We need a name for the Leminson anchovy. Feel free to drop those in the chat while I get them added to the overlay. And did anybody have a thought about whether this should be pure water or water normal? I still think maybe water normal, honestly. Very good. Alright. How big was our fish? 7.9 elms. Totally reasonable size. Leminson anchovy. They don't have a name yet. We will get that later. If anyone has a suggestion, now is your time. If you don't have a suggestion, I will name them. And I think they're pure water. I don't think that. It would be interesting to have like a pure normal fish. But I think that just arguably, it's like having a pure normal bird. It's like, as long as it can fly, it shouldn't be pure normal. Is Dodrio pure normal? They might be, I'm not sure. Anyway. We're gonna name them... Ah, yes, Rita, thank you so much. I totally forgot. I forgot Rita was suggested. Yes. Thank you, Sinjid. Sinjid. That's on me. Totally forgot that. Rita, the Leminson anchovy. Very cool. Not on the team. Unfortunately. Let us remove this and get back into the game. Okay, next place we need to go. Where is it? Oh no, don't leave the game. Don't exit. I need to pull up my I have a whole route planned. Planning this route took way longer time than you might expect. The Sapsa spawning grounds. I think I've fished at the spawning grounds before. Where is the... Oh, yeah, we're right here. Beautiful. Nice, that was fast. Very good. Took no time at all. Oh, this is still Reaver's Hide. You lied to me. Alright, where's Sapsa spawning grounds? According to my overlay, 17 by 15... Oh, yeah, look at this guy. Yeah. That's a friend right there. There's some really good fisher friends in this place, to be honest. 17 by 15. Okay, so we gotta go south a little bit. Oh, are they on the other side of this wall? Might be on the other side of this wall. Ah! Just fly over this. Oh, that's half stone. What the heck? 17, 15. I need to go this way further. Now, the coordinates I have are just sort of like the center of them. It's not the only spot that counts, but it's just easier if I don't know where I'm going. Oh, can I just fish in this? Oh, wow. Yeah, I can. Very good. We made it. Not very deep water, but hey, fish still live in that. Oh, I love the Elbst. Elbst are so cool. Look at these things. I can't get a good shot of one. Oh. You can ride the fish. That's so cool. The shark. The shark is the only one that you can ride. But you can't. Ooh, sea devil. We've already caught a sea devil, so this one does not count. Even though it's bigger than our previous sea devil, I think. Our previous sea devil is 33.3 ilms, and this one's 43. Oh my god, are you dismounting by taking off the mount buff? I had no idea that worked. Oh. Yeah, just by clicking at the top of the screen? Totally. Yeah, I don't know. That's just the way that I remember reading. I think I read that somewhere. I don't know. I read all the active help, so if it was in there, and you did, what? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was in there. I know you can click again on the mount. Black lip oyster, another oyster. Ah! Why is it always oysters?
Black lip.
Let me move that. Yeah.
Black lip oyster. This bivalve mollusk was once as abundant in Eorzean waters as its white-lipped cousin. However, overfishing by Uldon jewelers searching for black pearls has seen black lip oysters' number drop almost to 0.
Alright. Alright. Oh, I hate how the music just like cuts out like that. I wish it wouldn't do it that way. But that's what you gotta do. I just pressed the descend button while on the ground to dismount. I did not know about that button. I'll have to take a look at that. Z is the descend button. When is that ever used? I did not know about this button. Alright. Black lip oyster. So once again, it's an oyster. It's got kind of a cool shape. I don't know where said black lips are on this oyster. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know enough about oysters, apparently. Maybe I'll do this one differently. So far I've been drawing the thing inside the oyster, which makes sense because it's an oyster. But maybe this one's like this. Maybe maybe this one looks like this. And it's got a pearl inside. I don't maybe not. Let's be consistent. I do want it to be like a thing, like a weird goopy thing like usual. But this time, I think it's going to be holding onto a black pearl. I don't know anything about oysters, I've discovered. I think that looks right. I think that looks correct. Honestly, all of these oysters have been really fun to draw. Oysters and clams. There have been some clams, too. 2 oysters, 1 clam, I think. This is so stupid. What does it look like? Okay, it's just like a gray. It's just like a gray. Okay. Nothing fancy here. Let's maybe do a little bit of a lighter sheen. Maybe something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What? Wow. All right. We still need. We actually, yeah. Sorry, I got all distracted by drawing this. We need a name for this black lip oyster, and they're pearl, which I just realized I haven't drawn properly. Yeah, the pearl needs to like be a full circle. I don't know how this works. Maybe that does work. Maybe that's fine. Yeah. Great. Okay, now we need the black pearl itself, which I guess maybe we'll make it kind of purpley. Right. That needs to be its own layer. What do black pearls actually look like? Does anybody know? Has anyone ever seen a black pearl? I'm not sure if they have. I've decided that's what black pearls look like. The meat of this Captain Jack Sparrow has... Everything you say, black pearl, I just think Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah. So far the flesh of these have been very like white. I'm gonna go kind of Pokemon on this one. I'm gonna make them like kind of purpley in their skin. So as much as I don't think there's any reason why they would be, I'm really tempted to make this a psychic type. Because Pokemon with pearls are always psychic type, I'm pretty sure. Pearl is a psychic thing. Although wasn't the fairy gym leader named Pearl in Sword Shield? Huh. I don't know. Anyone have any typing suggestions for this friend? I think Psychic's on the table. I think maybe Fairy's on the table. Maybe Fairy's a more accurate choice, actually. Maybe it's Fairy. Clampearl disagrees. Ooh, that's a good point. I don't know Clampearl very well, but I think you're correct. Hey, it's Greg. Hi, Greg. How are you doing? I keep thinking about ones that have like pearls in their designs, right? Like that one pig. Maybe that's the only thing I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of exactly one reference point. Yeah, what is Clampearl just pure water? I don't know Clampearl very well at all. Oh, but that's so cute. It's cuddling the pearl. Yeah! That's like the only thing I had to go off of, so that's what we did. And just a little bit here, a little bit there. Thank you for the compliment, though. And then a little bit of dark here. Yep, pure water. Cool, interesting. I think I might go Fairy here. I think Fairy water feels appropriate. And those cruel jewelers, what to separate them. Yeah, seriously. Now, I'm amazed how much I've enjoyed all the, like, clams and oysters. I thought those would be really boring, but they're very fun. Turns out. Oh, I just noticed the cute little duder in the shell. Yeah! There they are. Very funny to me. Wait, where? Oh, that's the wrong layer. Okay, this goes up here. Whoop. There we go. Much better. A little bit up there, a little bit down here, a little bit on the hands. Let's just fully color the hands. Great. And I need a little bit, actually, here, because... There we go. Shh. I won't say anything. No, I don't like the face, actually. The shadows on the face are too dark. We're just gonna lighten that up a bit. Beautiful. Reminds me of Poltergeist. You might consider Ghost as a typing. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the typings as accurate to the game as possible. I don't... Yeah. Like, it's not a ghost, you know? Like, it's not a ghost. I almost made the coral a ghost, but I don't think that was appropriate. We have precedent for ghosts. Ghost coral. And that was not appropriate, I don't think. Black lip oyster. Okay. So, this one needs a name. Definitely. I do like ghost. It looks very ghosty. Ghost water would be really cool. Obviously that exists already, I'm just saying. Yeah, I went a little bit fantastical on this one, and I think I'm okay with it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do that. Let's say ghost. I'm gonna say water ghost. And I think they get on the team. I think they're on the team. I mean, you know, you have the opportunity to have a ghost type on your team, you're gonna take it. What can we do about this? There we go. Alright, so who's leaving the team? I think it has to be either our Gudgeon, Carl. Was it Carl? No, it wasn't Carl. Gary the Gudgeon, or it has to be our princess. And I don't think we can get rid of the princess. Not yet, at least. This is a 16-inch clam. Dang. Yeah, princess. I don't think princess is going anywhere today. How am I going to fit you in? Maybe something like this, and then I'll move it down. Yeah, that'll work. So, goodbye to Gary the Gudgeon. A lovely, lovely fish. But one that cannot remain on the team. Very good. And Black Lip Oyster, you need to actually be under. Ah, oh, I moved that too far. No, go back up. Managing layers in OBS Live. Does that work? That works. We're going to call that. That's the team so far. All right. Very good. We're just going to need to update our sheets. So this is a black lip oyster. Their size is 16 ilms. Not bad. They are water ghosts just because that's cool. And, which I don't think is totally appropriate. If we think about ghosts as being, like, immune to normal attacks, it's like, why? Well, it's because they're ethereal. It's like, this isn't ethereal. Oh, well. Oh. B, are you saying something? Just a note, you got more viewers than Storybook Brawl right now. What? Like, who specifically? Like, all of it? That's funny. Thank you everyone for being here. Hi, welcome. I don't always do this, but I do a lot of art on the channel. We need a name for our oyster. I'm very tempted just to call them Pearl, which is a really basic name, but like sometimes the basic answer is the best answer. So, unless we get some new suggestions. To the moon! Their official channel. Oh, interesting. Very cool. Alright. We need to get to our next fish. No time to dawdle. This is Pearl. Like a nickname or like an official Pokemon? Like a nickname, yes. We're not giving the... Maybe one day. Maybe I'll take the top 6, actually. Maybe I'll take my final team, and I'll draw them as if they were Pokemon. That sounds fun. I should do that. I'm going to say that now. That's what I'm going to do. But, and give them, like, make fake Pokemon based off of the final team. That sounds awesome. I'm definitely going to do that now that I've said that. But I'm just looking for nicknames right now. I don't know where I'm headed. I should probably have looked at where I'm headed. We are going to Halfstone. Oh, that's the place I was at earlier. Yeah. I think it's down here. Is this Halfstone? I think this is Halfstone. Yeah. Get it. Land. There we go. Halfstone. Very good. Okay, you, and you, and you. That'll do. What is this? Route like 11, 12? Where are we up to? Catch a Lavender Remora. Cool. Wait a minute. Where's Halfstone on here? Is that Halfstone? Oh, wow. Halfstone's a big area. I'm fishing over here, and the center is over here. I have not caught much here, it turns out.
Lavender Remora, a violet-hued fish found in the warmer waters of Eorzea's southern seas. It will attach itself to sharks or whales using suction cups growing from its underbelly, and feed on the scraps left by its host.
I mean, that is a Remora. Fair enough. Very cool. It's lavender? It says it's lavender-hued, or violet-hued, but the picture does not look very violet. Apologies. Cool. All right. Oh, there they are. Welcome back. They're really cute, actually. Alright. How big is this? 52 Elms! Is this our biggest catch so far? Is this our biggest catch? Our biggest catch so far is... 44. 44 is our biggest catch so far. So, yeah. 52. 52 is going to be our biggest. They're on the team. Definitely. Question becomes, are they pure water? I think so. I think this is a pure water type. What does their shape look like? They got a cool swoopiness to them. And then you got a couple of fins sticking at the sides. A couple at the top, couple at the bottom. Okay. Okay, okay. Couple here, couple here. Couple at the bottom. Let's just mirror that, probably. And fix it later. Yep, very good. Okay, yeah, those ones at the top and bottom of the front are actually a bit more, pronounced. Cool. I like that face shape, too. Very nice. Okay, cool. This one looks really happy to me. Happy face shape. And they have suction cups. I don't know if you can really draw that. I think it's just like... they're suction-y. But there's nothing really to draw. That seems appropriate to me. I'm not sure what their tail looks like either. Something like this, maybe? So, Lavender Remora is the name. Well, is the species that needs a name. They're a big one, too. I don't know how big they can be. I don't know what the max and minimum of lavender remoras are, but they are our biggest catch so far. In length, at least. Fate failed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. It looks like it's got kind of like a white stripe here. So I think I'm going to go... Yeah, let's lay down a white base. This is such a silly... I'm going to give them some teeth, I think. I don't think that they have, like, sharp teeth, but I think that'll look funny with them, so... So I'm going to do that. I think it's cute. Perfect. Beautiful. So we're just going to block in a white to start. And then we will add color to that. As we go. Yeah, it checks out. Okay. We want to be a bit darker. It doesn't look like it actually gets violet. I think that that's like... It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, this thing totally is violet. And it's like, what are you talking about? That's not at all. Hey, gotta go for a bit, but I should be back later. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I'll be streaming for another 9 hours. Approximately. Closer to 8.5, but whatever. Beautiful. Nine hours? Golly gee, that's a long time. Yep, it's a 12-hour stream. We're gonna see how much we can get done. Ooh, I quite like how this fish came out, actually. That, like... Ooh, that effect looked really good. I'm legitimately impressed with that. I love it when I impress myself. And let's fill in the eye that way, too. I think that'll be fun. No, actually, the eye needs to be more of a vibrant. Let's make it like a vibrant purple. Ooh, that doesn't look vibrant enough. Let's make it, I don't know. Like this. Maybe we wash it out a bit so it's a little bit lighter. See, now it just looks white. That's not. There we go. Perfect. Add a little bit of shading and call it good. A little bit of highlighting, really. This is not real shading. This is fake shading. This is like sloppy shading that looks kind of okay. Which is what we need to be doing for this event. And then a little bit of dark as well. Alright, a little bit here. A little bit here. Beautiful! And then lastly, these. Just slapping them on, hoping it looks good. My tablet is getting squeaky. It's very weird. I don't know what to make of that. That's not a sound it normally makes. What is that? Great! Alright, so I did draw them kind of long. They're not going to fit very well on the canvas. Do we have a name for our lavender remora? Do we have a nominee to be replaced by our lavender remora? And of course, do we have a typing? I think they're pure water despite how cool they are. Remora. I knew this going in that most of these fish would be water type. So like I cannot be upset. Like that was expected. Oh, cool. I like this one a lot. Where's our... Oh, I accidentally saved it as a working file. Dang it. Cancel. Alright. Go forward again. That didn't work. Edit. Crop. Yes. Remove. File. Save as. Actually do it correctly this time. Thank you. With the sharp teeth you added and darker color scheme, I could see it being dark. It could be. It could be. I have a lot of dark already. It's, I'm not 100% certain it needs to be, but it definitely could be. And yeah, I did add some embellishments, so it is a question of whether or not my embellishments are a little bit too embellishy for it to become the actual typing. So we have our water dark ogre barracuda named Shrunk. We've got our water dark sea devil named Levi. We have our water. Are they water normal? I think I just named them. I think they're just water. Princess trout. We have our water bug shrimp named Scrimpo. And we have our black lip oyster, which is water ghost, named Pearl or Rita. Or did they get a name? No, they're not Rita. Rita's the sardine. Anchovy? Whichever. And then, of course, we've got Pride Rights, the chub, which is water. Wow, I have a hard time making decisions. I think they're still just water, and I think they're going to replace our last just pure water type, other than Pride. Not Pride Rights, that's not right. Trans Rights. What am I saying? Yeah, so we're going to slap you in here. Sorry, Princess Peach. Fried rice the chub. No. Trans Rights the chub. Yes. That is the actual name. And not the bad name that I said on accident. You're telling me a chub fried this rice? Well, there is a shrimp that could fry some rice. But that is not the case here. And neither did that chub. Alright, sorry, Peach. Everyone loves Peach. You know what? I think I'm just going to put them... Oops. Peach. I think I'm just going to put Peach down here. So we can see their crown in all its glory. Beautiful. I think that's what it has to be. Let me just double check that Peach. Peach is pure water. Peach is pure water. Yeah, okay. So, to properly record, this is a lavender remora. Their name, I don't think we've named them yet. Their length is massive. What was their length again? 52.4 ilms. 52.4 ilms. Very good. And they are, I think they're pure water. I think they're pure water. They could be water dark. I don't think they need to be. I don't think the lore tells me that they are. They seem perfectly humble and nice. As opposed to our sea devil and our ogre barracuda, which is defined by being an asshole. Pardon my language. This is usually a clean stream. Apologies. Sometimes you just lack better words, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just lack better words. Also, I did not remove the selection, so the screen's been green this whole time. That's excellent. Alright, move this to a folder, close that. We will continue on our way to... Oh, we're done in Western Lenosha. Very good. We're going to Upper Lenosha now. Upper Lenosha. Yeah, we're done here. We need to head up that way. Okay. I need to cancel fishing before I can start flying. Ooh, am I in a cave? Where am I? There we go. Oh, I love that thing. It's so cool looking. Okay. This game is gorgeous. As much as I've planned an entire route across A Realm Reborn, I have not planned, like, what time I'm going to be at different places. So, I have no clue what the time's gonna be like, what the weather's gonna be like. Absolutely no idea. Alright. Oh! Ooh, Slimby is a good name. +1. I totally forgot about naming them. Thank you for that. B says, just got back. If we don't have a name, that looks like a Slimby. Love it. Excellent. Very good. We will do that. Just write that down real quick like. Slimby. Slimby's great. Okay. So there's only 2 fishing spots in Upper Lenosha. They are Oakwood and Footfalls. So, where are those? Oh, right here. Beautiful. I don't have to do anything fancy. Can I fish here? Fishing in the Oakwood. Very good. Someone's fighting some stone shells. Some crabs. We almost had a crab. Didn't take crab as our starter. Nope. Speaking of which, I never said what Major General's name is. In the Twitter poll, we got all of 1 reply that gave a name. No one else wanted to name the Major General. So the Major General is actually named, ooh, 4-eyed fish, Ophelia. Fun fact. That's just some trivia for you. Even though I'm pretty sure that the comment was intending to name the dolphin. But oh well.
4-eyed fish. 4-eyed fish do not actually have 4 eyes, but 2 eyes that are divided into an upper and lower portion that allow the wavekin to see both above and below the water at the same time. Contrary to popular belief, eating one will not improve or restore eyesight.
Popular belief. Interesting. How do I draw a 4-eyed fish that's not actually 4-eyed? I guess they're like kind of bubbly eyes? Is that the idea? How does this work? Okay. So, this is just another normal. Let's crank this out real quick. Like, I like their shapes, though. They got some good shapes. Yeah, we got like a fin like that. And then they got like whatever this here is. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Maybe it's a fin. I mean, it is a fin, but is it like a bottom fin or is it like a side fin? I'm going to say it's a side fin. I love this spot. I used to fish here all the time. It is a lovely spot to fish. Just like for casual fishing, it's so serene and easy to get to. Which is important with casual fishing. Definitely. Also, I think there's some, if I recall correctly, one of the like early Fisher quests wants you to fish here, so I also think of it as an early favorite. Unless I'm thinking of somewhere else, which I could easily be, because that happens. Whoop. Okay. And then we gotta do this head. The head is the most interesting part of this fish, because it's like one of those fish that's got the big bulbous eyes, but I don't really know how to do that. So it's gonna become a cartoon, probably. Not that these haven't all been cartoons, but, you know, more so than usual. This just reminded me that once upon a time, fishing in Bronze Lake would crash the server. I heard about that recently. Yeah. There are 2 spots that are technically the same, or originally were technically the same fishing hole, but they're in 2 different zones. And they changed it so that they're technically 2 different fishing holes now, so that the server wouldn't, like, get confused and break something. How do I don't know how this works. I think if the shorts are comfy and easy to wear quote, which I think a fisherman said. I don't think it was a fisherman, because I think it was, like, youngster Joey. But, I'm not sure what context you're talking about when you say that. Like, the whole server? Like, everyone? I have no clue. I just sort of heard about it as, like, a historic thing. Maybe it just crashed your connection? I don't know. I think this is what it means. It's like one eye, but then like the distortion, like there's like a refraction effect causing it to like look like two eyes or something. Maybe. I don't know. This is what I'm gonna draw. That's it. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna change this fin a little bit so that it's a bit more finny. Because I want to. And then I think this just goes up like that. These fins are underneath. What's about this one that comes down from the neck? Maybe I'll make it actually kind of like the neck. So this is going to come up to here. Judging by the patch notes, I think it was a whole server crash. Let me see if I can find it again. Yeah, someone just recently talked about that in the Fisherman's Horizon Discord, which is a Discord of Final Fantasy XIV fishers. They have been very supportive and cool, and they have lots of really good knowledge. Darn, can't fish tonight. Someone crashed the server. Someone fished in the wrong hole again. Oh, this is a lot of text. The following issue has been addressed. Oh, you just actually copy-pasted the thing? You guys can all enjoy that in chat. I'm not reading that out. But thank you for copying the, finding it. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call that good. What are the colors of this fish? Oh, it's got kind of a cool coloration. It's like a goldeny hue. Okay, alright. I like a goldeny hue. Whoop, whoop. Oops, that was an accident. Whoop. There we go. Then we're gonna make its eyes white. Does that make sense? I don't care. They're white. They're big cartoon eyes. They get to be white. Did I just make a Simpsons fish? Not actually, but like, if this was a brighter yellow. If this was a brighter yellow. Yeah, apparently it was like a temporary fix, and they just left it. At least that's the way that I've read it. Maybe that's an oversimplification of what happened. A little bit, yeah, this fin. Let's do another one of those, like, nice wobbly lines. They look pretty good, I've decided. I think that looks pretty good. That's a pretty good four-eyed fish. It is a very silly-looking fish, though. Very out of tone with the rest. But you know what? Sometimes there's Pokemon that are just, like, really out of tone. And they're just as real as any other Pokemon, it turns out. Sometimes Pokemon just have googly eyes. And there's nothing you can do about it. Wait, that not... What did I do? Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong. Okay. Great. 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 Let's just do it like that. Very good. Great. 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 A little bit at the bottom here, a little bit at the bottom there. This goes this way. This fish is just a big everything everywhere all at once fan. I don't know why you would say that, but I do think it's very funny. Also, good on them. As they should be. This should be a little bit lighter, I think. I like the googly eyes and everything everywhere all at once, and this is a heavy movie. What? And that is a heavy movie at times. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I had forgotten about the googly eyes, actually. I see what you're saying. I had forgotten about those googly eyes. It works, though. I took a screenshot of the part with the rocks, because I thought that was just, like, the funniest just like screen grab, like reaction image of just like a couple of rocks with captions in really nice font. I thought it was very good. It was a very good film. I don't need to say this. You probably know this. It's very popular. I think the nose is a bit too much. I'm going to turn off a little bit on the nose here. Yeah, I think that looks better. Great. Wish I had video of our movie theater for that scene. Yeah. Crop. Want to watch the movie with your mom sometime? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, we definitely should watch that together. That would be great. I haven't watched a movie with my mom in a while. I love watching movies with my mom. This is the 4-eye fish. I don't know if I've really captured its 4-eyedness, but oh well. What you gonna do? We gotta go. A theater was like holding their breath because all the sound just disappeared. Yeah, totally. That's awesome. Let's see. What am I doing? Yes, fish. Fish time. Fish time, fish time, fish time. Refresh, 4-eye fish. 4-eye fish, I love you. You're beautiful. You're not on the team. I cannot bring myself to make any cuts. But we love you all the same. How big is this fish, actually? I didn't really think about it. Not that these fish are to scale. I should be clear. Let's see, let's see. 4-eyed fish measures 11.5 ilms. Ooh, okay. Okay. So, 4-eyed fish. Eyed fish. And it does not have a name yet. We need a name for this googly-eyed friend. They are 11.5 ilms, and they're pure water. We could argue something weird like psychic, but I don't think it's appropriate. There are literally psychic fish in this game. I don't think it's appropriate to just hand out the psychic type willy-nilly. Which makes me, I'm a little bit on edge about the, like, black lip oyster being ghost. I still think it's cool, and I like it. I don't think there are literal ghost fish unless you count the spectral fish, but I'm not counting them. Also, I don't know if those count as... I don't know if the spectral fish are ghosts. That is debatable, and I'm not getting into it here. We're not catching them. They're in the ocean, which is outside of the Realm Reborn area that we are exploring today. Either way, we need a name. What is this? What am I naming this guy? If you want another type, this could be ground. It would fit the theme. Just like from being like brown? I don't know how that fits the theme. There's one that like burrows and stuff, which I almost gave ground to, but yeah. I don't see it, but I appreciate the input. We're gonna name this fish, I don't know. I'm just gonna say Bubbles, which is a terrible name for a fish, but you know what? They're Bubbles because no one else named them. Alright. Let us continue. Where to next? The next place is the footfalls. Which is pretty nearby. It is over there. Great. We have to say hi to our giant sea serpent thing. Rumored to be Talos. Presumably a massive little Talos, which is a fish, whereas Talos is a mythical sea serpent. Also say hi to the curls. Alright. With Bubbles, that means we need Blossom and a Buttercup. Ooh, good point. Good point. Well, keep your eyes out. I need to pay attention to my fishing so I don't miss my... There we go. Dark bass, that's new. Wow, I'm really happy with how few duplicates I've run into. I wanted to make sure I gave myself a dupes clause, but I was worried I was going to end up in a situation where, like, I couldn't, like, there was no results other than dupes. But, no. Then again, we've not caught very many fish.
Dark bass. This freshwater fish, known for its voracious appetite, is originally native to the southern continent of Marasidia. As its only natural predator is man, dark bass numbers have risen greatly in recent years, especially due to the increasing popularity of the fairy bass.
I mean, it's gotta be dark type, right? It's gotta be dark type. I see B's on, you know, B's already on that. Yeah, like, it turns out, water type, obviously the most common in fish. Dark type is the second so far. Yeah, okay. Great, let's get this. Ah! Bubbles is back. Goodbye, Bubbles. How big is this dark bass? Is this bigger than our other dark types? I don't think so. This dark bass is 20 ohms. Yeah, no, tiny little thing. You don't make the team. We already have 2 dark types. Not now, Bubbles. Got it. Thank you for that. That was good. Alright. I don't have... I put them away. Where's dark bass? Dang it. There we are. They're a fish. Yeah, this is very fish-shaped, but we got that big mouth we gotta get in there. So that's fun. A mouth first approach. No, I don't think I can do a mouth first approach. Am I just doing this? I think I'm just doing this. I need to be faster about fish, so... Yep. And then a fin on the back. I quite like the coloration of dark bass, though. It's like this cool, like, yellowy, like, I don't even know what you call it. It's like this dark yellow silver thing. It's really cool. This fin at the bottom looks weird, but I feel like it's accurate, so we're gonna go with it. Okay, is this too green for my... No, it's not. Nice. Didn't get chroma keyed out. Okay, sweet. It'd be hilarious if bubbles kept popping up like, you got room in the team? No? Well, I'll check back later. Alright. Let's add another thing. So, top, then it just goes into like a silver. Let's do sort of like this, I think. And then we'll do another layer, and we'll make it more of a silvery. How's the tail look? I don't know, tail's just kind of here. Nice. Good. And then maybe actually just white for the bottom part there. That seems appropriate. Great. I think it looks like a dark bass. Oops. I must have not filled in a gap there. I cannot see what is wrong, and I don't... Yeah, well, that worked, whatever it was. Let's give them like a dark eye. And then like I was thinking I was gonna like have the coloration be around the mouth, be a little bit different, but this works fine. Beautiful. All right. Add a little bit of shading. Fish. 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 Great. A little bit of shading. I said shading last time, but I guess I meant the other thing. Well, all the trouble making that white, and then I just cover it up. Oh well. The part is... Oh! I think this fish is called the Dark Knight. The is part of the name. Alright. I wouldn't say this is inherently a first come, first serve, but if there's no contenders... And seems right to me. Let's just sink this eye a little bit. Beautiful. And then our last layer, as usual, it's a little bit of light. Which, how is it both lit and in shadow? I don't know. I don't know how shadows work. Don't worry about it. If you're an up-and-coming artist, don't worry about it. That's my advice. My bad advice. Alright, beautiful. This is the Dark Knight. Edit. Crop. Yes. Remove the background. File. Save. Dark Bass. Save as a PNG. Save. Yes, please. Thank you. Undo. Deselect. Okay. I'm drawing so many fish. It looks hangry. I think it needs a Snickers. I mean, that is accurate. They are voracious. It was in their lore. Their fish lore. Alright. Where am I gonna put you? Running out of room? Running out of room. We rotate this one again? Maybe we rotate this one as well. Okay, I'm gonna put them here-ish. I'm gonna move Bubbles over. Where's Bubbles? Oh, I don't know where anyone is. There we go. And then I need to put them below the princess. Where's our Princess Trout? There she is. Peach. Beautiful. Poor princess lost her crown. She's back. It's fine. Oh, there it is. Woo. Alright, great. Where to next? First, I need to record them. Yes. So, first things first. They are a dark bass. Their name is The Dark Knight. And they are, I think, 20 ilms? 20-ish ilms. And they're water dark. Very good. I'll double check their length. They are 21.1 ilms. Do not forget the 0.1. They will never let you forget about that 0.1 extra ilm. Very good. So we're done here. We're going to go to Outer Lenosha. Which is just up top. And you might notice, wait a minute, there's 2 other fishing holes here. That's because I'm going to actually go up to outer, and then I'm going to come back down in upper again later. So, you couldn't see any of that. I have a fish in the way. Let me try that again. So, we're done here. We're going to head up to upper. But there's actually 2 more fishing holes over here, which is technically the same region, but we're going to go up and then come back down. So we'll catch them next time. That's all we're doing on this side. I decided to split this region into 2 for ease of my tour, my road trip routing, if you will. I am in a wall. What the heck? How do I get out of here? There. Yeah. Oh, no. I love this music. I'm so glad the one mount I have and love, the music is so good. Where is the... I can't... I'm so lost. Just let me fly over it. Ooh, we're going into this place. Yeah. I am stuck, though. Where is the actual exit? I'm in the right zone. Oh, no. Oh, no, this road trip. Okay. Alright, I think here we are. Perfect. Dang it. It's this one little path. This is the only way out. Very good. Okay. Where to next? According to my notes, I would like to go to... It's just called The Long Climb. 16 by 11-ish. Let's see if I've ever fished there before. I have. Okay. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. There's some corals there. Look at that. Very good. I'm not used to saying coral, because in Final Fantasy VIII they were called Tarama. So that's what I think of them as. Ooh, this place is lovely. Someone just lives up here? The Hermit's Hovel. Oh, this is lovely. Can I go visit the Hermit? Will they give me a side quest in my Pokemon adventure? Is there a hermit? This Hermit's Hovel seems abandoned. I'm gonna fish your fish. There's no fish here. This is not the long climb. Where is this, then? If this is not the long climb, where is this? Well, what a lovely little, like, spot you have here. I like this place. I'll have to remember this if I ever just want to, like, hang out at a nice place. But that is not, it's not for fishing. Wait, is there water down here, or is this sky fishing? What the heck? It might be sky fishing. That'd be cool. That would be exciting. Well, I see something's happening in chat that I can't catch right now, because I don't want to miss the fish I catch. And it's not properly on the top layer, so... Ignis Snail. Okay. I bet there were some cool things here that were not found in other places. No, it looks like maybe not, actually. These are all pretty normal catches. Oh well. Ignis Snail.
Ignis Snail. The fiery red shell of this freshwater snail, also known as Ifrit's claws, are prized by the Amalja and are useful when bartering with the beast tribe.
I don't think that this is called an Ignis Snail because it's fire type. But I think we're gonna call it fire type anyway. I think so. Oh, Mocha said this spot is so cozy. I think they were talking about the Hermit's Cottage there. Yeah, it's really nice. Fire type, is there a fire water Pokemon? I don't know if there is. I feel like there probably is, because that just sounds cool, and like... There's a lot of Pokemon, but I don't actually know if there are. But yeah, Ignis Snail. We're gonna get a new species. You know, it's not just fish, not just crustaceans. I guess this is a mollusk, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. The mollusks are really cool, it turns out. But, yeah. Only one. It's a Volcanion. It's a mythical that's pretty rare to actually own. Interesting. Thank you, Greg Hansen. So, I'm going to go with water, fire. Does it actually make sense to be fire? Not really, but it's cool, and it's called Ignis Snail. I don't think anyone can blame me for that. And if they can, I don't care. I do not know how to do this snail face. I do not know how to do this snail face. I always think about how, like, dragon turtles, at least the 5e version, they have, like, a fire damage thing that specifically says it does not get reduced for being underwater because it's like a steam breath, which I think is pretty cool. Alright. It has a big shell. How big is the snail, actually? I didn't check. It's 4 ilms. Okay, it's a pretty tiny snail. I mean, it's probably pretty big for an actual snail, but compared to our other fish, not massive. It's a cool shape, though. The shapes have been actually really good. As much as I often am like, it's a fish. The shapes of the fish have been pretty good. Pretty dang good, I would say. Alright. So water fire. I think water fire means they have to go on the team, right? We're gonna have an all mollusk team by the end of this. That is not what I signed up for. So, in chat, get your name suggestions ready and get your... Well, not ready. I mean, just say them. And get your... Who do you think is getting voted off the island? I guess is what this is about right now. Because I think Ignis Snail makes the cut. Do we just cut the other water type? Do we cut the lavender? Molly for name? Okay. I was going to go with Iggy because I'm very original and clever. That's what I was going to do. Yeah. Great. Beautiful! Alright, beautiful. Kind of this grayish color and then a red shell. Okay. It's like a weird little lump drawn in this. Like, you can see it there. But I don't really see it here. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to be. I guess that's the mouth. How would Pokemon draw these eyes? That's what I want to know. Escar hot? Oh, that's interesting. Right, I see what you're doing there, because of how escargot is spelled. It's not pronounced that way. That's, Oh, that's really clever. It's a visual pun. No, it's not a visual pun. Whatever. I don't know. It's a visual something. It's good. Visual rhyme? I don't know. Yeah, it's a sight rhyme. That's what you call it. It's a bad pun. You said it, not me. But I had to share it. No, I appreciate it. It's really funny to me, actually. Why am I doing this in black? I'll do that in color later. Move this over a little bit. Okay. I don't know what this face I've drawn is, but I think it's probably here to stay. Great. Is it more of an orange? It's kind of an orange-ish red. Yeah. Ah! It's not closed. I didn't close the lines here. That's on me. Beautiful. Add a little bit of clipping. I want some brighter reds. How do I want to do this? I do not know how this works. Maybe something like that? Is that gonna look right? I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't know if it looks right, but it's kind of cool. Cool. I like it. No idea if it makes any sense, but I like it. Very good. Then we want a dark as well. I hope you're enjoying the water ambience noise. I added the water ambience noise because I knew that the game sound would be, like, not audible when I'm drawing. It's probably kind of annoying here and like flip back on and off depending on if I've, depending on if I'm in drawing mode or not, but it's the best I could come up with. I guess I could just have it on all the time. That wouldn't be terrible. It's funny because I can't hear it. So, yeah. I hope it sounds good. It's probably one of those things you don't really notice. It's just kind of there. And hopefully it adds to the experience, even if subconsciously so. Makes it not so dry. I always worry that my stuff's too dry. I want to do a couple little dots, because I feel like snails have that like sort of like weird textured skin. I like it. Ah, that's too big. What? No, I just lost... Oh no, I lost... That's not good. Oh, we're back. Okay. Momentarily, I lost pressure sensitivity. It's just something that... It's been a long time since my tablet's acted up and lost its pressure sensitivity, but... That scared me. I did not want to... Yeah. Ta-da! And then we're just gonna add the final bits of just like white, white, a little bit down here too for some reason. Don't worry about it. Doesn't make sense. I don't care. It looks good. That's what we're doing. Beautiful. Those eyes are very silly. I hope people like them. So far, the name is Molly. I believe it's not escargot or escargot, whatever it was. Sorry. Seems like that was a shared opinion and not just me. File, save as. We are gonna make them waterfire, and as waterfire, they're gonna be on the team. Does that make sense? I don't care. I don't care if it actually makes sense to be water fire. I'm making them water fire. I'm making them water fire. So, I used kind of a weird gray for the body. It's like a green gray because we were on like the dark bass from before. Very odd. Ooh, it's very tiny. A very tiny friend. Who do they replace on the team? we've got water dark, pure water, water bug, water ghost, pure water. Yeah, I think they replaced the lavender remora is literally the biggest thing we've caught so far. But I think that's the only reasonable replacement. Unless we want to replace our trans rights. Trans rights will still be here. They just won't be part of the team. So I'll leave that up to chat. I'm not going to make that decision. How do I get this? Where's this? I can't find my lavender remora. Found them. Gotta go. I'll maybe check in later. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Greg. It's so nice of you to drop in. Really appreciate you chatting and being here and, you know, just hanging out. It's just really nice to see you. And yeah, I'll be on for another 8 hours. So, if you want to drop in, I'd welcome your return. But no pressure. I think Remora's being removed. We're going to put them down here, and they're going to go behind the Princess Trout. That looks so silly. That's really funny to me. Hey, I'm here too. Hello. Oh, I just moved everything. Very good. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, I believe we have not recorded the name yet. This would be the Ignis snail, known as Molly. They are, I think, all of like 4.6 ilms. Was that right? 4.6? Wow. My memory is great when it is. And they are water fire. And they are on the team. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let us just get the drawing layer off. And we are ready to go.